back to MythCraft Legends, a convergence of cults, a MythCraft live stream with our Patreon legends. I'm Nathan, your MythCrafter. Joining me today are Dan.
I will be playing Quentin, and there's some oogly boogly spirits.
Jesse.
Hey, I'm Jesse. I'm playing Alan. Can't wait to see what we get up to.
Corey.
Melizog Shova. So I have this candle. I also have some magic I would like to cast on at least one of us. Doesn't have to be me.
Blair.
Hi, I'm playing Book, and I'm going to make trouble tonight.
I'm terrified to find out what that means. And our two guest stars from MythCraft the podcast, Mal.
Hi, I will be playing Aster, and Moira will be playing Moira. If you see a cat down here, this is the only way that she'll be placated. And I guess there's ghosts now, more of them.
And Roger.
What's up, everybody? I'm Roger Perky, and tonight I'll be playing Jasper Dullahan. I'm something of a ghost expert myself, so I'm looking forward to this.
Last time on MythCraft Legends, you fought some werewolves, including one Willy the Were-Coyote. You stopped a swarm of goats. You stopped several swarms of goats, several swarms of exploding chickens, and now you are headed, well, I imagine there are going to be some shenanigans first, but you are working on going to Mayor Ogman's manor to exorcise it of several ghosts. With all of that said, the stage is set. I know Book has some things to do. I'm sure that Melizog has some rituals to cast as well. So we'll start with you, Book, because you mentioned some causing trouble.
Okay, so when the group is together, and specifically, when the mayor has left, and we've told him we'll meet him back at his place. Listen, something's been rubbing me the wrong way lately, and I'd like to bring it up. I think it could be relevant. I am concerned. When I was brought on last week, apparently, holy crap! It feels like it's been so much longer.
Has it really only been a week?
It's been like 2 weeks with travel time, and we were discussing the idea of once we dealt with the Tarot Coven, we were going to go and deal with the werewolves before the full moon, so that they didn't have the advantage. Since we've gotten back, we seem plagued by completely explainable instances that are hindering that. We've been directly targeted. So someone knows what's going on with us. After all, why they hit us at the garden? They hit us with your former associate, Alan? I am concerned. And now, we have been more or less press ganged into working at the dealing with the issues at the mayor's manor in our last possible opportunity to try and head this off. I don't want to say that there are elements in this town working against us, but I think there's elements in this town working against us. And I think a lot of these instances... Yes, I didn't want to, but I'm going to.
Okay.
And I'm going to be flatly honest. I don't trust the mayor. I think there's a chance, I'm not sure yet, but I'm keeping my ears open. I think there's a chance that he is hiding a certain malevolence behind a veil of incompetence. He can't even guarantee that the pins are in the same place on the board as when we left them.
You might not be wrong, but I think it might be somebody associated with the mayor rather than the mayor himself, because another cult was targeting the mayor and had a lot of information on him to begin with, the ones of the pumpkins.
But perhaps the werewolves are working with the mayor. I'm not saying that this is true. I'm simply saying it feels like we have been sabotaged and targeted quite a lot in the past couple days. And I don't like the fact that our plans, as we discussed them last time, somehow went from we are going to face the werewolves when they're at their weakest to we're all going to be in the mayor's house when they're at their strongest. First off, I don't like... Go on.
Is tonight the night, one of the full moons?
No, I believe it's tomorrow. Or the day after.
3 nights, actually. So tonight, tomorrow, and then full moon.
All right. I hear you. I understand with you. I also agree with you slightly that it is odd that as soon as we start prioritizing the werewolves, they show up. But also, when it comes to the manor, shit has been weird there for a while. Well, for about as long as I've been going there. I guess nothing was weird the first day, but after that it's been kind of weird. Between the pins moving and things disappearing and...
Yeah, that was weird.
So...
I just don't like the idea... I just don't like the idea that we might get positioned into prioritizing protecting the mayor's house when the rest of the town is being left vulnerable. I'm sure we all have friends and loved ones and family out here, and I would much rather see them safe than some official.
So we just got to make sure we get this done tonight and not dilly-dally. That way,
Like I
when the moon's before, we'll be able to focus on those that actually matter.
But that's the problem. At that point, we're being put on the defensive when the werewolves are at their strongest.
Okay, so yes, tonight we are looking into this. The plan was always to leave tomorrow.
I thought it was too far away from that for that we'd have to leave a couple days in advance.
I thought it was a day and a half based on the map. I might be wrong.
I think we were given a very specific hour reading for some reason.
Yeah, 16 hours, that's like 2 days of travel. Unless you push yourselves a little bit, or use magic to make travel easier, which you all certainly can do.
So, what you are recalling is not wrong, but when we were setting those plans, that was before we had headed out for the tarot covens, and we just wanted to get it all done before the full moon, but one thing led to another, and now it's so close that it might be best to hunker in and keep people here in the city safe, and then hit them after they're no longer empowered.
What?
You think the 6 of us are enough to keep the city safe? I know we have the goats, but we've seen what happens with that.
We also have exploding chickens.
Fewer than we used to.
And they hurt my ankles.
Never
My
underestimate
face.
the power of an exploding chicken.
It is known.
You only will once.
I said, I'm not saying we should change our plans immediately. I'm just saying, be wary. Keep your eyes and ears open, and hopefully, we're not going to end up being the patsies in this scenario.
Well, and keep in mind, they'll be at their strongest on the full moon, but so will I.
This is true.
Which is great, but we only have one of you.
Yeah, I'm worth at least 3 of them. 5 if you count Willie.
And I just wanted to air my thoughts on the subject.
And your thoughts are quite profound on the subject. I'm not necessarily sure any of us thought about that before you say it, which might be why it seems we're being kind of defensive about it. It is not intentional.
Oh, I am not taking any offense to what it is that you're saying. I understand. It took me a while to sort of percolate it over in my head, because the entire progression did feel natural until I started putting together about how much it started to feel targeted. And that's not unreasonable. After all, we are the supposed defenders of this town. Obviously, the enemies of the town would want to target us, but sorry, distracted by a cat coming through frame. Anyway, it's fine. It's if I didn't say something, and it turned out to be the case later, I would feel bad. I know I have a reputation for being the group's killjoy, and I've decided to lean into that.
I think some of it is also because we are the ones who are acting. We are the defenders, as you say. We might as well have painted targets on our own backs. It's just a given when you step up and do what's right. I think, and
But the
it's
fact is,
terrible, but
they knew both when, where, and how to hit us the most where it hurt.
I mean, we did kind of broadcast that we were going to be having that celebration of Opal's outlook.
That just means someone in town is communicating with them, or one of them is in town undercover.
Or traveling back and forth.
Very conversation.
Right now, in fact, one of us maybe.
You know, and it would not surprise me if every cult has people coming back and forth from town, gathering goods and even minor information. And to call us defenders of the town, I do slightly disagree with. Sadly, I feel like we are more of a sword than a shield, as we've been going out and collecting the remnants of these cults, and I hope to continue doing so.
Speaking of remnants of the cults, where's our one-handed friend?
I sent him to go help give people some shelter. A lot of homes were damaged in the herd shenanigans.
All right, just curious. That wasn't meant to be accusatory. I was genuinely curious.
Many homes were damaged in the Great Goat Stampede of 25.
The goat pee.
Speaking
And
of
the
the
follow-up
great,
chicken bombings.
speaking of all of the homes, Quentin, at some point we will be asking you for your opinion on how to repair some of those homes as well.
Oh, okay. I think I could help with that.
And right up your alley, I think a bridge got taken out.
That is true as well, and I have offered your assistance with that as well.
I could build a bridge. Yes, I would love to do that.
And it would be here. And
Okay.
hopefully would stand for a long time for all of us to see, even long after we are no longer.
Yes, yes. I will start. I will start figuring out how to take care of the bridge gone section. Yes.
It is known.
I was wondering why you were laughing. I hadn't seen it yet.
That's the sign they put up afterwards. It just says "Bridge gone."
If this were over in the east of Cathandia, there would be a bridge more sign and a bridge less sign.
None
That's
bridge,
good.
left beef.
Oh, that's deep.
So is that spot where the bridge was? Pretty deep.
Nice. Nice.
There's whole hordes of goats in there now.
In
No,
the
we cleared
bridge
those
that's
out.
not there.
In the spot where the bridge was.
I sent family members down to clear that out.
Those damn goats.
I feel like Ellen would have, herded them back where they needed to be by now. Or if
The ones
not,
that fell in the river?
I could roll
Mow
that.
the lawn around the town.
But so I'll definitely start thinking on how best to do that. Gonna need more woods. Maybe your brothers guys can help carry that. But for now, we've got this mayor's manor thing to deal with.
Do you ever work in stone? Or is just wood?
Yes, stone is very good, but it's just hard to come by.
So,
I have some thoughts. We'll talk later.
which one of you would prefer to be able to see the ghosts?
I'm sorry, did you say goats or ghost?
Ghosts.
Okay.
I thought you said goats too. I was like, what do you mean, see 'em?
I would love to see the goats. Is there a petting zoo that has been established?
I want to see-
Alan.
Oh yeah, I'll take you right over.
In regards to the ghosts, the mayor would have informed you that the, let's see, my little highlight section doesn't show up. Let me do this with the ruler. It's a little bit hard to see, but that front section of the manor is what he's most concerned with. The rest of it is more fortifications and empty apartments for if the town ever needs to congregate completely within the walls in the event of a protracted siege. So it's just this brown roof building and yellow roof building, his personal quarters, and some town hall area where he, meets with other town officials, and then the library, records room, workshop room. The yellow roofed building is also the area where the map with the infamous pins is located.
How hard would it be to draw a 60-foot radius circle in there?
Perfectly and uninterrupted, I'm not sure that you could because of the placement of walls and such. I think that Alan has been in there enough times that he would know that. Now, in the courtyard, in the center of the manor, that would be pretty easy.
So I was just looking at how big the lunar circle was, and I was like, that would make things visible.
Hmm.
In regards to making things visible, obviously you all can cast whatever rituals you want to and all of that before going in. But last session, which would have been, 90 minutes ago in game. You were talking with the mayor, and he mentioned a handful of items, and or no, it wasn't the mayor who mentioned this. It was Melazog's history check that brought this to light. There were a few different items of note, a couple of which would be relatively easy to find in Chasm Claw. There's exorcism candles, which they are consumables. They burn rapidly, but you can use them to drive a possessing force out of the possessed entity. There are also saltwater sage concoctions that your friend Tasia, the Trollkin apothecary, would be able to whip up pretty quickly. You know that ghosts don't like vacuum type effects, although you're not sure, or I'm not sure how you might go about creating that.
I've got don't worry about that.
Of course, there is
Strong.
Luigi's Lantern of Visibility, which is an item that has been mass-produced. It requires exorcism candles to work, so while the lantern itself is not a consumable, it relies on you using consumables to charge it up. I'd like for each of you to make a luck check, and then I will take the average.
Would you take scavenging?
I will
I
take
feel-
scavenging.
Very good about this.
I got a 9.
Would you take fortuity?
Sure.
How do I not have scavenging? The heck? Okay.
I think I just blew the curve.
Ooh.
Ooh.
All right, let's see. 9, 15, 6, 18, 16. I think I'm missing one person.
Yeah, give me just a second.
Okay.
We are all Melazog tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, we are.
I've never figured out how Foundry chooses to prioritize that. I know it's based
We're
on
all
what
Melazog.
I know it's based on what token has been selected, but there are some tokens that I feel like get auto-selected when you go to different
Yeah.
maps. So I don't know.
It's
I also
alright.
don't see our tokens at all right now to select any of them.
I'm by the bridge.
Oh, they're down
Yeah,
there.
some of the party
Okay.
are on the map.
Never mind. Party on the bridge.
What bridge?
None bridge.
None bridge.
Average was 12.33333333.
Okay. It's above a 10.
So round up to 15.
Round up to a
So-
nat 20.
I'm not rounding it up to nat 20. In the slight amount of preparation that you have before heading into the mayor's manor, talking with Tasia briefly, although it does take some time to go to the bridge that is still intact, go down to her apothecary, and then go back up. You are collectively able to gather a total of 12 items, which can be doses of salt sage water or exorcism candles in any distribution.
Oh, okay.
Can one of these things be a Luigi's Lantern?
None of these things can be a Luigi's Lantern.
What about Luigi's Mansion?
That's where we're going.
Is it?
Yeah, you just carry a mansion with you.
It's a pocket mansion.
That was Mario's mansion.
Oh, never mind. What is it? Is it Luigi? I'm a fake fan.
In one
is
of
there-
the older Mario games, there was a tiny mansion that you jumped into.
Okay.
Is there a place we can acquire a Luigi's Mansion that doesn't involve a Luigi's Lantern that doesn't involve scavenging? Like we could just, borrow it or buy it or something.
Yeah, give me a. Let's see. I'll take any check except for a physical check. So any mental or another luck check if you want.
Any check. Well, I think I may have overheard
Uh-oh.
something somewhere.
Yeah,
Nice.
eavesdropping or something, totally fine.
Wow.
It was on the 20 for just a second.
So, yes, you've overheard that none other than Mayor Ogmund acquired a Luigi's Lantern of Visibility some time ago.
What are the chances?
Some time ago.
Yesterday. This morning.
Yeah,
I mean, that is
there would have been a time that he and Jack Torrance were, or no, that's a Stephen King character. Just Torrance, no Jack, just Torrance.
Okay.
That
I mean, he
But-
did deal with ghosts. Maybe.
yeah, no, Torrance was the undead that had the drinking contest with Alan. This would have been before Book joined the party, but Torrance and Ogmund would have been in your brew pub at some point, and Mayor Ogmund would have been telling Torrance, I found I found one of the Luigi's Lanterns of Visibility. I came into my possession, and so I put it in my basement along with all of the other slightly cursed and maybe slightly magical items that I've procured over the years.
Oh, definitely going there.
Is Book telling us this?
Oh, God, yes.
All right,
Um,
Alan, you know what to do. We will go acquire that and other possible necessities we find down there.
Oh yeah, I need a big bag. Anybody got a big bag or trunk?
I have a bottomless bag. We will be all right.
That'll work.
So
Nothing
we
will
should
go wrong.
definitely get some of these candles that power it.
Right. Well, I guess okay. How many are we wanting to get, and how many of the water infusions?
And how long do the candles burn?
That's probably more important.
The
The-
Bird
candles.
one to find out.
What happens if I hit somebody with the lantern while it has the candle in it?
The candle goes
It's an
out.
important question.
So, rundown of the mechanics of these items. I think that it's fair that you would know that before making your acquisitions. A candle would burn for up to an hour before going out, but it goes out immediately once you use it to drive a spirit out of a body.
Okay.
In order to drive a spirit out, it's a 3 AP charisma attack against their will. If it fails, then the candle sputters but then keeps burning. The candle only goes out once you successfully use it.
Oh, that's nice.
That's nice of the candle to do that.
That's
Yeah.
thoughtful.
But so I will be good to use the candle, but someone else should probably have one as well in case it's used on me.
Also, just in case of emergency, I do actually know how to remove a possessing entity. It's that way is, however, quite expensive and potentially very dangerous.
So Luigi's Lantern of Visibility, I will wait to reveal the stats until you actually acquire the lantern, but the lantern itself, you would know, does not exercise creatures the way the candle inside it does. What it does do is reveal invisible creatures. It may or may not have additional effects.
We'll
Lastly,
just have to find out what happens if I hit something with it.
Right. Yeah. I mean, at worst, it's an improvised bludgeon that also has fire in it, so what can go wrong?
so
Like-
perfect for Alan.
And
And,
it can't be used with mundane candles, you said?
I mean, you can, but it's just a normal lantern at that point.
Okay.
I can knock the spirit out of something.
Slap the spirit into.
I mean, you might as well try, yeah.
Yeah, right. The salt water with sage leaves is a 2 AP attack using strength or dexterity against reflexes. And on a hit, it will also force a spirit out of whatever they're possessing.
Okay.
Oh, well, okay. Should we get 2 of each of whatever is beneficial to the individual? Or should we prioritize what is more useful for the group? But personally, the candle will definitely be more effective in my hands than throwing water at someone.
Right.
And the candles needed for the lantern too, so we should get more candles, but still some of the poultices just in case.
So,
Agreed.
are you thinking 6 and 6? Are you thinking, 8 and 4?
Yeah, that.
I'm leaning towards
candles
8 and
and-
4.
Okay, 8 candles and 4 of the water. Got it.
8 candles, 4 water. Perfect. And because of the amount of goodwill that you've built up in Chasm Claw, Teja would actually give you the recipe for the salt water with the sage leaves as well.
Ooh.
Which there are 4 ingredients. You can guess 3 of them: salt, water, and sage.
That's 3.
I thought,
Can you say that again?
I thought it was 2. It was like salt water and sage. No, you can break down the water and the salt into 2 other.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you get really granular, then you've got your
Salt is granular.
exactly.
There you go.
Wah, wah.
The last ingredient is 2 spell points from the divine source.
Is that what I have?
So I can make, well, assuming we could get salt and water,
And
depending on how much of mine is considered divine.
right. Yeah, so several of you could make this with the appropriate preparations and everything. It takes 10 minutes per dose, and as is the case with like healing potions and stuff, they do expire. In this case, they lose potency after 24 hours.
Okay.
Mm. And would the
How-
appropriate skill for making it be alchemy?
Yes, I would. Should I accept brewing? I would accept alchemy
Yes.
or brewing.
What if one does
Yeah, I do
not
both.
have either of those?
Would you accept medicine?
I would not accept medicine. I would accept people collaborating and one person mixing the ingredients while another provides the spell points.
I'm good with that.
Nice.
Come on, I need your help to be an ingredient for me.
How expensive are the ingredients? Well, I guess, do we have time to go shopping is another question.
I mean, stores are closed and people are rebuilding because the goats ate a lot of the buildings in the
Okay.
city.
I mean, it would be a shame if someone were to happen to own an establishment where food is served.
Exactly.
Would
Right. So,
definitely have it.
here's
At the very least, the salt.
the question. You've got 8 candles and 4 waters. If you take another half hour or hour, you could potentially brew 3 to 6 more doses of the water.
I'm going to need at least 30 minutes. So at least a half hour.
Okay.
And one of you or myself, who do we think should be able to see these things? Hopefully. I mean, if no one's willing to volunteer, I'll do it to myself again.
It'd help if I could see what I was hitting.
All right.
I'm going to be flatly honest. I think the entirety of the magic I can bring to bear is diminished, probably against ghosts. So, if we have someone who uses divine magic, that would be better.
I do.
Yeah. So I will be casting Devil Sight on Alan.
Okay.
Nice.
Sweet.
It is my last Onyx. Please, 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 please. Okay.
Here we go.
Listen, it just needed to be above a 5. I didn't care what, as long as it was
Okay.
above a 5.
Uh,
But Alan, you have Devil Sight, which for the next 4 hours. If you want to see a magical darkness, you can spend 1 AP to do so. You can ignore smoke, mist, and similar atmospheric obstructions within 30 feet of you. A creature can be and
You know what? I was gonna type it up into my notes on here, but I think it'll be quicker if I just open up the spell.
yeah.
So Devil's Sight takes 30 minutes to cast, correct?
Correct. That's what I was saying. I need at least 30 minutes.
Perfect. So, yeah, Quentin and or Aster, if you're willing to provide collectively 6 SP worth of divine magic, then I would take 3 brewing or alchemy checks from Book.
can Quentin get up to his own ritual and still provide that, or is it either or?
It would be either or.
Okay.
But if Aster can provide the divine magic, then that should still work out.
Yes. Yes. Question on. So I could either do my own ritual or provide the divine magic.
Correct.
Okay, got it. Yeah, I'll provide. I can do that. 6, you say?
6.
No, what's your ritual do? What's your ritual do?
It is precognition. So becoming preternaturally aware of danger and you cannot be surprised. But it does
That
take an
sounds-
hour to cast.
Yeah, so it's the one that Quentin is setting up to
And I feel like
cast.
the use of the divine magic is
I
more
mean,
important than not being
if you
surprised.
guys want to do that, I can then use the next half hour after my Devil Sight to make 3 of the potions to be the battery after that for you guys to get both of your rituals as well.
That's a good plan.
That will give me time to do my ritual as well, because mine's short.
Okay, yeah, there you go. So we'll assume an hour of preparation, which allows for 2 casting of precognition, a Devil Sight, 3 attempts at brewing potions, and another short ritual as well.
Okay.
I don't know the fact
So
you said
then-
attempts, that's jinxing it.
Are we Quentin, are we splitting the magic or am I providing all 6?
Melizog is providing the magic.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Oh,
Mel-
I was gonna
Melizog.
say if I could, I would provide some, but it's primal, so I don't think I can just give you spell points.
Yeah.
I gotta ask this about Lunar Circle.
Mhm.
It does say when I finish casting the invocation, I create a 60-foot radius circle with an invisible circumference, which is different than I thought it worked. I thought I had to walk a big circle.
Right.
So would I be able to just like get in the manor? Granted, I don't think we'll have the time to prepare from inside the manor. 'Cause
Yeah,
it does
if
take an hour.
you happen to have that time in the manor with that wording, I would say you don't have to like line it with salt or whatever. You're able to just do it.
Sweet. So once we get in there, if we get an hour, I'm gonna pop that.
Yeah, I'll note to give you no more than 50 minutes.
Hey, it does limit me too. I can't go hybrid if I
Yeah.
can't go werewolf inside that circle. It hurts.
All right, Book, could I get 3 alchemy or brewing checks from you?
Alrighty.
All right. I was looking for a 14, so you have 2 more saltwater potions
Nice.
for a total of 8 candles and 6 waters.
Heck yeah.
Alrighty. How do we want to divvy stuff up?
I'll carry a couple of candles.
If the candles require a charisma check, I will not be carrying those.
Definitely better to give you a couple doses of water, maybe.
Yeah, you should.
How
take two or
exactly
three
do
of
the water doses work again? I forgot.
It's a
Strength
strength or
dex.
dexterity attack for 2 AP,
Oh.
targeting reflexes.
Far
Now,
better.
the downside of the water is that if you make the attack and miss, it still expends it because the water splashes on the ground.
Yeah.
Are the candles charisma, or was that just a funny?
That is correct. The candles are charisma.
Okay. I can have candles.
How many do you want?
Can I have candles? Better question.
Yeah, absolutely.
How I don't know. I don't know.
So
how many
we have 8. I think there's 3 charisma leaning characters here. That'd be Melizog, Quentin, and you. So 2 or 3. How many you want?
I will take 2.
Okay. So me and Quentin split 3 then? Because I don't remember. Is Jasper charisma based?
Nah, Dex and intellect based.
Okay. That's what I thought. I just couldn't remember
Yeah.
exactly. So it'd be better for that's yeah. So me and Quentin have 3 candles each, and then split the waters up to each.
I'd
Aster
take
will
a
not
couple of
make
them
good
holy
use
water
of the
plumes
water.
if you got them.
Yeah, but Melizog
might-
won't either.
My dex isn't great.
In terms
Okay.
of strength, I'm at a 6.
Why don't we give? I mean, we all should have something just in case.
Book, would it be better for you to have a candle or water?
I am ever so slightly more likable than I am Dexter's.
I'll give him my
there was a number
third
attached.
candle.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, I guess so. We could go
Right.
2, 2, and 2, and then 3 and 3.
Yeah, Alan and Jasper each take 3 of the poultices.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So was Jasper just like T-posing through the whole last session?
T-pose just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Idle
placed
animations.
you place 2 waters into his 2 outstretched hands, and he finally comes to life. I've just been waiting for that.
Oil can.
Well, welcome back. We're going on a ghost hunt. I was specifically hoping to find you for this.
Enjoy your nap.
Yeah, sorry about that. Seemed like I was a little bit out of sorts there for a little while. Glad you put something in my hands. That's the only thing that tends to bring me back from that pose. You said ghost?
Yes.
All right, should have said that sooner. Let's go.
Get it because ghost.
But yeah, over that hour, what the one that Quentin is casting is calming presence, which the first part doesn't do much. None of us are broken, charmed, or demoralized, or anything like that. But it is also going to protect us from being phobic for the next 12 hours.
Okay.
Ghosts could be scary.
Yeah, good thinking.
Hey, you smart fellers. What's good for fighting ghosts? I don't think I ever fought a ghost.
He looks over at Jasper. I'm not entirely sure either.
Oh Yeah, I'm something of a ghost hunting expert, in fact. So I reckon I know everything there is to know about hunting ghost. Nathan, can I make a roll?
Yeah, you can make a roll.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll lore ghost. No, can I
Do
get?
you have that?
Oh, no, I just added it to my sheet.
Okay.
Can I hit you with an Arcana roll?
Yes. Yeah, the type of roll will determine the kind of information you get. Yes, you can.
Okay.
You can hit me with an Arcana roll.
Nice.
That'll be a 28.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you
All
you
right,
are
this is called
something
the
of a
SRD. I carry it around with me. Here you go.
ghost aficionado. With Arcana focusing on that and rolling very high, you would know the. You joked about the SRD, but like basically, yeah, you can treat that as in character knowledge, specifically, especially the resistances, vulnerabilities, immunities, and damage reduction that they might have. You would also know that ghosts they come in many forms. There are many types, and you may run into things that fall outside of the common grain of what you know to be true of ghosts. In other words, don't yell at me when things are a little bit different.
That's super fair. All right, here. I've been making a couple pamphlets. I keep these around me at all times just in case y'all interested in learning about Ghost. I'm actively working on this SRD, so please don't make any edits to it and pass it back whenever you are finished reviewing that Ghost information, please.
All right. Would it
So-
be all right
Right
if I
notes.
kept this for? Oh, sorry.
No.
Yeah, you can hold on to it for like tonight. That'd be pretty fine with me. But again,
Well-
just don't make too many edits to it.
No, I will not edit this that you've given me. However, I am going to take this and write it down in my manuscript.
Oh, yeah, that's very reasonable. Just know that I might change, and just because I've got it written here like this right now doesn't mean we might not see something outside the norms of what you might expect.
Oh, absolutely. Many things in the manuscript are the things we've run across that are different than
you
the
might
things
notice-
that I've read in the bestiaries.
Oh, you might notice a couple of typos in there as well, but I'm getting to them.
With that, quickly, Book, what was the ritual that you cast?
Oh, I'm just doing my mage armor.
Okay, gotcha. Perfect. So with that, is everyone ready to head to the mayor's manor?
Yes.
Yes.
Just to be sure, we did
No.
get a copy of his keys, right?
Yes.
The door shuts behind us. We hear a locking sound. The music begins to play.
I love
You-
the music.
Actually, Quentin, can I get a luck or charisma check from you real quick?
We will do charisma if it's acceptable.
That is totally fine.
This music just screams to me,
8?
angry clown doll.
Does it?
Angry clown doll ghosts.
I was
Um,
watching Ghost House earlier.
This isn't something
Quentin-
that guidance, is it?
No.
Ghost house.
With an 8, there's the mayor has. Everyone has had a rough day, and they're taking it in different ways. The mayor grumpily slides the key to his front door off of his ring and hands it to you.
How many other keys were on that ring?
Oh, don't worry about it. As the mayor, I have to have skeleton keys to many of the establishments in town, but that's mayoral responsibilities.
Everyone's house.
That's pretty creepy.
I'm
That's
totally
pretty
giving you all a
Mayor.
look when he says that.
Yeah, Quentin's gonna shoot Book a glance too, but head on with the key.
All right.
Definitely gonna try and steal that at some point.
Yep.
They have just unlocked the front door thanks to Quentin's roll.
So we all could see these things. Maybe we should go get that Luigi's lantern from the basement.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm
Yes,
pretty
that
interested
is why
in
we're
myself.
going into the basement to ransack his stuff for the
Uh,
lantern.
Yes. At a minimum. And then he'll just start walking through the door.
Yeah, you head into the manor. It's colder in the manor than it is outside. You see your breath.
Look, I am a dragonborn.
I've never known a dragonfolk to breathe ice.
Dragonfolk.
Maybe one day.
That one.
All right, now I gotta ask: is this everybody's first ghost hunt, or have you all been on ghost hunts before?
This would be my first.
I work at your establishment.
Well, I mean, that don't mean that I'm sending you on ghost hunts left and right. Sometimes maybe that happens on accident.
I've heard ghost stories, but I've never been on one of these. This is kind of exhilarating.
All right, it's a couple of quick rules you got to know. Make sure everybody follows this correctly. Whenever you're walking from room to room, make sure you bend your knees slightly and slink. You got to be moving your arms to and fro to the front. Whenever we are entering into new rooms, we have to make sure that we all stack our heads on top of one another and peer around corners as if we are one body with multiple heads. Understood?
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
A quick
Yeah.
addendum. Each time any of you say ghost, you feel like an ice cube going down your spine.
Ghost.
Listen, where I come from every day is a ghost hunt. I'm well aware of how this works. At one point, I am going to fall over and lose my glasses, and this is going to be a problem.
Oh, this one gets it. All right. That
I-
sounds good.
I would love if someone could stop putting ice cubes down my shirt, please. It's very cold.
Someone who is doing that.
Ghost.
Stop it. Stop it.
It's Nathan.
Now, we've been here before.
Yes.
So we would know the way to the basement,
Yeah, valid.
correct?
Yes. So there are two. There's 3 exits from this room, not counting the front door you just came in. The ones that the rugs lead to on the north and south, both will lead to stairways that go down into the basement. The doorway over closer to the west side of the map leads out to the courtyard. If you were to go north, you'd go into the dining room, and then the kitchen is to the right with a stairway down into the cellar, which connects to the basement. If you were to go south, you'd go into a stone corridor between the brown roof building and the yellow roof building, which has a stairway down into the basement and a stairway up to the southeastern parapet.
All right. I don't know much about ghosts. He continues to read and then does a shiver. But I don't believe it'll be smart for us to go through a place with a lot of sharp and possibly painful items. So why don't we go down to the south?
Doesn't matter if I'm playing to me. Also, why don't we come up with some type of other word? So we got to stop saying that G word. Maybe we
How
come up with
about-
something else?
Spectre?
I feel pretty
Spirit.
close, but I like it.
Oh, for Phantom.
Is that why they never say zombie in The Walking Dead? There's an ice cube feeling every time
Because
they
of
do,
ice
you
cubes,
just
yes.
come up with a bunch of other words.
So, never mind. Remind me about this later.
Sorry.
Remember this later.
So you're suggesting the southern corridor to stay away
Yes.
from the kitchen?
Yes.
But I really liked the kitchen. It was a very nice kitchen.
We got kitchen
Right,
at home.
I agree. It is a nice kitchen. However, I do think that nice kitchen had very nice sharp knives.
It did, yes. I chopped up things for the stew I made.
Yeah. Now imagine if they started chopping us up.
All right, yeah, it could be a you stew.
You
What?
I might have to work on that.
Wow.
That has a ring to it.
Not in my establishment, you won't be.
Is this door
Are
locked?
we able to make our way through that door?
You are, yeah.
Oh.
The door is unlocked.
Oh,
When you
hold-
open it, though, when you open it, you hear, little patters of footfalls, and you hear,
All right, it's your
Oh,
classic
that's
top.
creepy.
It's your classic top 3 little girl ghost. It's fairly common.
Guys, we forgot to do the head stack. Maybe that's why we heard that.
That's exactly
Oh,
why.
darn. Sorry.
Everybody come back. We got to do this right.
If you say so. Though I am curious, what is the best way to do this? Should we stack up in height order? Is someone going to be standing on like Quentin's back so that they
That's
can
a
be
good-
above?
That's a good question.
Dog pile.
Well,
It would make sense to have the shortest at the bottom and the tallest at the top. That is the wrong way to do it. It is actually the inverse of that.
So we're standing on top of each other.
Uh-huh.
Joy.
Okay, let me just lay down on. Let me just. Just gonna lay down on Papa's head around the corner.
How tall is Jasper and Alan?
Alan is, if I remember right, 5'8". I don't remember where I put it, but
Okay.
Jasper's like 5'11".
So Jasper's next, and then Melazog is 5'10", and then Al.
Aster's
Oh,
5 feet.
It's working.
and Book is 4 feet.
so Quentin,
So the bat's on top.
Melazog, Jasper. No,
Jasper, Melazog, Allen. So Quentin, Jasper, Melazog, Allen.
Aster, Book.
Yep.
Take note of that.
This is the most important thing we'll do tonight.
Science. Ghost science. You can't even fathom it.
this is very, very crucial to the success of this mission.
That's what we were told,
puzzles
Alan.
on this
It's in-
other
it's in
screen
the
here.
SRD.
That was out of character.
Okay,
So
In
how
hero,
long-
he's all for it.
you
how
pop your
long-
heads around the corner, and the laughter is louder for a brief moment.
I think they're laughing at us.
It's all right. It's all right. It's working out quicker. We'll run out of laughs. Ghosts will run out of their energy soon.
Is that how that works?
Hey, something tells me I did quite well with the mechanical process just moments ago.
It's making me
Alan,
laugh.
do you see anything?
Do I see anything?
What is the range of your devil sight?
30 feet.
30 feet. You would catch the tail end of the motion of something small headed down the stairs. You can go ahead and make a perceiving check if you want to. I'll give you a little bit more on a high roll.
All right. $18.
Yeah, that's a high roll. Yeah, looking for a 17 or higher with the rubric here. So, yes, you would see something corporeal, something that if the other people had been just a little bit faster, for whatever reason, your sequence of in heads, like you're high up enough that you can see down the stairs a little ways. You see what looks like maybe a halfling. Like a halfling child. It's about the size of a halfling child tottering down the stairs. But it disappears in the darkness beyond the range of your devil sight before you can see anymore.
Chase?
Yeah, let's go.
What?
Yeah, it's about time we split up, gang.
Wait, no, that's a terrible idea.
Wait, I'm so confused. What are we doing? We're still going to the basement, right? Oh.
I was
oh.
not aware
Yes.
there was running involved.
Okay, so who all is actively chasing versus hesitantly following?
I'm following after Alan, chasing.
Okay.
I wouldn't say it's hesitantly, it's just confused. So Quentin's going a little slower.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
Jasper
sort of
Shaggy
none of
walking
the
down the
above.
stairs.
Like, I'm
I
not really
do gotta
chasing,
be-
but I don't want to get left behind either.
Okay.
I do find it very funny that we have a talking dog in a group that is ghost hunting.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep.
I
And
was
there's
going to give you an
five
Alan
others.
stat later.
All right, let me group you all up real quick to.
So we're getting
Um,
butterflies?
I am hesitantly following, by the way.
Don't forget
Okay.
to bend your knees, Aster.
My knees are so locked right now.
Quentin is doing his best to do that whole walk.
Alan is after this thing like an excited puppy
Oh.
that just saw a feather.
Perfect. Give me just a second to set up the basement with you all in marching order. All right. Let's see. Alan and Melizog, could I get athletics checks?
Yeah,
Ooh, close.
30-20.
Okay.
Eight.
Cool. Yeah, so Alan, you round the corner and you see well, let me actually do this a fun way. I'm gonna drop this in our thread on Discord, Jesse, and I'll ping you. And you can verbally react, and then I'll want you to describe what you see to everyone else here.
Okay.
I love this.
Yeah. I love it. I hate it, but I love it. All right. Let me get the right window back open here. There we go. So, yeah, there's a. So where am I seeing this at?
So you go down into the basement, you round the corner into a small vestibule that has several doors, and it's over close to the northernmost door. I'll put it on the map here in a second.
Okay. Oh, hey there, little fella. What? That's some interesting overalls you got there. What's that axe for?
What?
Who you talking to down there?
There's some sort of little fella down here with an axe.
Melizog, as you round the corner, you'd actually be able to see this too, so you can verify it's not invisible.
I do not feel inclined to run faster.
No, we need help. Help. Come on.
Full initiative.
Ah,
Yay!
what is it?
Clown doll?
24.
Wait. Haunted
Wait,
doll.
wait.
Ugh.
Yay!
Ooh, anyway.
All our dice look so pretty. Oh, really? I got a 5.
That's how slow you're walking.
5
down
for
the-
Aster, 24
You know, that's
for
fair.
Alan,
20 for Quentin.
20 for Quentin. Book.
I rolled it. It didn't. Didn't come up. Let me hit it again. Yeah. Come on.
Oh yeah, it's rolling you as LL.
Hmm.
And you got the same
that
thing
gave me
as
the
last
same
time.
result as before. Why is it calling me LL?
Luigi Lantern.
You, the real lantern is the friends we made along the way.
That's so
Yeah.
funny.
So when I made the items, I made the Luigi Lantern first, and then copied it for the exorcism candle, and then I must not have changed the name in the metadata. And then when you click on a candle, yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, so 21 for Book. Melizog,
10.
10. Jasper.
10.
All right. And the doll. What is that? 18?
Sorry, what?
Nope. I don't know what I saw.
8.
That is an 8.
It's like,
not
do
an
not tell
18.
me this has a plus 10.
Right?
Dolls are
I was concerned there for a moment.
I
is
can see a creepy doll having a
terrifying.
super high speed.
All right, so that's the initiative order. Who would you like to bump, Melizog? It actually may not make a difference this time.
Yeah, I don't think I can make a difference with a 1. But I will bump Jasper.
Yeah.
Awesome. Now, given the way that Alan whipped around the corner, and then this thing was waiting with its eyes wide and its toothy grin, I am gonna have Jasper and the haunted doll each have basically like a turn 0, and then we'll go into standard initiative rolls. Alan can go first, then we'll have the doll.
All right. Is it actively seeming hostile? I mean, I know we're in initiative, but
Brandishing its
I just-
axe.
okay. Because at first he was like, "Well, hi," and then all right. Yeah. Okay. The laughter is beautiful.
Adorable
thrown
in
me
the
off at all.
creepiest way. You think he just wants a hug?
Well, I'm gonna
No,
give him
try
a
and
hug.
Be very clear,
Um,
this is like one of those vintage dolls that's like between 2 and 3 feet tall. It's book sized, and it's wearing like real baby clothes, but like obviously fitted for a toy doll. Yeah, I mean, think Chucky, think Annabelle. This is exactly that.
Awesome.
Good.
I
Love
am
that.
just gonna try to. I think I'm gonna try to just grapple it.
Throw it through the door and shut the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a
As long as that's not the door we need.
a 16.
We go back in there. We do it the other way.
16. Let's see. Yes, he is grappled. You're holding a doll, and the doll is holding an axe.
It's still pretty small.
The doll?
Yeah.
Yeah, the doll is tiny.
Okay.
Put it in the bag. Put it in the bag.
Let's see. So that's a 20-foot range. Can I make an improvised thrown attack and then do the damage to the doll instead of whatever I throw the doll at?
Sure. As long as you don't throw the doll at another creature, then yes. If you just like
I
throw it
think-
against the wall or something.
I think I'm gonna throw it at this this door down here.
The door, sorry, the southern door?
Yes. Yeah, for
Got
whatever reason it didn't ping, but oh. I don't know why that rolled twice, but oh, how many times did I click that? Good grief.
Foundry was giving me some lag issues this afternoon too, so it could be that the order went through and like got weird. We'll go with the
Gotcha.
top roll. 16 will hit its. I'll treat that as armor rating
All
as
right.
you throw it across.
So that'll be 10 damage.
Okay.
It's a doll.
let's
How
see, so
beefy
that
can it
was
be?
2. So that was altogether 4 AP out of 6. So I've got 2 left. What do I have in my inventory? I'm gonna throw a skull at it. I have 3 of those left.
Does this one have 6 eyes?
Yep.
Nice.
So yeah, I'll make another improvised throne.
I'm just picturing we all come running into this room. Alan just immediately grabs the thing and chucks it. And then throws a skull at it.
20 to
Ridiculous.
hit for 11 damage.
Perfect.
Oh my god. Oh, it's Chucky because he got chucked.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Yes.
So it's nearly immortal. Got it.
No, just kidding.
All right.
Only the fun
That
thing.
means that it's the haunted doll's turn now, right?
Yep, that's it.
The doll will. Let's see. Oh, boo! It can only do. Man, knocking it prone is not good for dolls. Let's see. It
Good.
will. It's fast though. It's just gonna crawl across the floor at you.
Oh,
As it does so, of course, it's just. And then it is going to make an axe attack at you, Alan.
ah,
How's a 16 against armor rating?
Is he still prone?
Yeah, sorry, 15.
That will hit.
I tried.
How big is the
Oh.
axe?
I won't have any
Small.
reactivate yet because my turn hasn't come, right?
It's cute.
Yeah, I've
Sorry,
only got
what was that?
13 AR, so
I
yeah,
would
it's
not
good.
have any reactive AP yet because I haven't.
Oh,
had it,
correct.
right?
Correct. Yeah.
Gotcha.
This is
Okay.
all happening like as people are coming down the stairs.
All right.
Yes. So when I say it's a small axe, I mean mechanically, the axe itself would be small. The doll
Yeah,
is
yeah.
tiny.
Yeah, it's funny
Um,
to me. I love it.
Yeah. So, Alan, that is going to be
What?
16 damage.
What?
I am gonna try to reduce that with blue.
Yeah, for sure.
So I'll take 5 off of it and take 11
Okay.
damage.
Perfect. And now we're in normal initiative order, which actually brings us back to Alan.
So 3. All
I
right.
hope you finish it off so we just come around the course like, no, bad Alan, put it down.
What's gonna be my best bet here? I think I'm gonna just grab a femur and start smashing it. That's another thing I have in my gear. So first attack misses. Second attack, I think that'll hit.
That's it. Yeah, 23 hits. Nice.
For 16 damage. And third hit. Ooh, I don't think a 9's gonna do it.
And 9 is not going to
Oh,
do it. 10,
would I get TA because it's prone?
Yes, but 10 still does not do it.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
And yeah, that's it.
All right. Book with Quentin on deck. Book, you're on the
Okay.
stairs. You hear the commotion, and as you make your way down the stairs, you just hear the sound of metal slashing into flesh, and then bone bashing like porcelain.
Smash it, kill this thing.
Like I said, I'm having a hard time actually selecting my token. I have so much trouble with Foundry for whatever reason. It won't let me unselect everyone else.
Oh, you got to
Damn
click and
it.
highlight somewhere like blank on the screen.
All right. Nope, still it's got me highlighting everyone, no matter where I do it.
Follow Roger's cursor real quick. Make sure you're going up to the top left and clicking the square instead of the target, and then draw like a separate
Okay.
square that's not touching anyone, and then click
There
on
we
just
go.
go.
All right, so I'm sort of coming around the corner. It's like, oh, for the love of what exactly is? And I will respond to seeing this thing with, I believe a ray of fire, actually.
It's the only reasonable
Kill
thing
it with
to do.
fire.
And oh no! And that is legit. I'm gonna bank one. That's my turn.
All right. That'll bring us to Quentin with Jasper on
So
deck.
sad.
Yeah, Quentin's gonna be like, I was doing the walk. Oh, did I do something wrong? Oh no. And then he's gonna head over the stand next to Alan, and this thing is still laying on the ground.
It is. It's just rolling back and forth, laughing, giggling.
He's gonna try and like put the shield down on its arm, and then reach down and see if he can wrangle the axe away from this thing.
Okay. Disarm. We'll treat that as grapple. Disarm is not one that
It is
everyone can do, right?
I think it's an advanced thing.
Yeah, it's an advanced maneuver. It's prone, and the way you described it makes a lot of sense. So I'll allow it, but I'm gonna have you rolling 2d20, keep the lower for it, given that it's like specifically an advanced maneuver.
And is this like a strength-based thing, or
Yes. Yeah. Let me just pull it up real quick.
Strength against a creature's reflex or fortitude.
Thank
They
you.
choose.
Yep.
Okay.
And it's a 3 AP attack.
All right, so 1 AP to move, and then the rest of my 3 into this, and I will roll twice.
Ooh.
Well, that's probably the lowest.
Shoot.
No, it's just looking up. Like you've got its arm pinned, but it's just looking up at you and laughing, and its fist is tightly clenched on the axe.
Well, I guess that's all Quentin could do. He's like, oh, this thing's really strong, guys.
And that's Jasper's turn.
All right. Jasper's gonna turn around and give Aster a big old thumbs up and a wink. All right, now watch this. It's gonna be pretty big turn. I'm gonna walk over behind Melazog and I'm gonna whisper to Melazog's ear, "Hey, that thing looking pretty small. You think you might want to put it in that bottomless bag that you got and just seal that thing up?"
We can try that. I guess if one of you wants to pick it up.
I'm not remarkably interested in picking it up myself. Hold on a second, and I'm gonna, in the middle of this conversation, lift up my flask at it, knowing that it's probably not gonna do much damage, but I'm gonna use the vacuum effect to try to suck the soul out of this doll. With my,
I forgot you. Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
This will be versus the doll's fortitude.
Uh-huh.
Be a 14.
And you would see the visage of a young girl being pulled out of the doll, suspended between your bag and the doll itself.
Oh my
And
god.
then it would veer up, grab a hold of the ceiling like a spider, and then sigh through the ceiling up back to the first floor. But the doll collapses. It collapses completely inert. The axe falls out of its hand. It looks like the doll itself.
Closed.
That was
The doll itself is now a mere object.
All right, we almost had that one.
You truly are a professional at this.
Can I have the doll?
Yes. I think
I
there's a
didn't
few
see
scratch marks on it.
Any
I
of
was
this
gonna take
happen, actually. I saw none of
You-
this.
you-
I
After
will
you saw me
definitely
at the
be carrying
bottom,
the doll.
you saw me at the bottom of the stairs, just holding out my flask towards something you cannot see.
Yeah, by the time you get to the bottom of the stairs, they're all gathered around this inert toy.
Can I have that?
Yeah, if you want it.
Why are we all staring at it?
It's pretty strong and kind of creepy, and something came out of it and went into the ceiling.
Yeah,
It was
so
crazy.
Y'all see that spider girl up on the ceiling there for a second? She like phased
Sadly.
right through it. That was terrifying.
We're definitely gonna have
Is
to go
it-
back up for her, but let's get the lantern first.
That thing tried
Yes.
to kill me.
Would it not be
I-
prudent to destroy this vessel before something else uses it?
As I'm putting it in my bag.
I mean, if she wasn't taking it, I was, or if they weren't taking it, I was definitely going to be hitting things with it from now on. You had a pretty good weapon. I think it put a pretty good dent in that door.
I mean, y'all, you're making a good point now, trying to destroy the vessel before they can go back and possess it. But you all saw how easy it was to pull that spear down in there. I say we use this thing like a ghost lightning rod. We can trick him into possessing this doll as need be.
Slowly
Contain
pull
it.
it back out of my bag.
A quick bookkeeping question. Would you all rather roll initiative for the next combat now? And then any start of initiative shenanigans like Troubadour, I'll have you do right then. Let's try that. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. That way jumping into combat will be a little bit more dynamic once we get there.
Dirty 20 for Alan.
Oh, good. I rolled one higher than last time.
Amazing.
Oh yeah.
Jasper,
17, please.
Quentin,
18.
Book,
12.
and Melizog.
$11, I think. Yeah, that's an 11.
Oh, I lied. It was 2 higher. I got a 7.
Nice. Moving up in the world.
Yeah.
Awesome. I will also use this as like the order for resolving any traps and whatnot as relevant.
Nice.
If we have 10 minutes before we hit or in the next 10 minutes, I'm going to be working on summoning my serval,
For sure.
unless something happens and interrupts it. But
Yeah. Noted. And once 10 minutes in game have gone, then I'll pop it out.
Okay.
Provided
Alright.
we're interrupted. Yeah. So there's 3 doorways. You're in a smooth stone basement. There's two doorways that are fairly close to each other on the west and south side of the room, and then one that's over by itself on the north side of the room.
Which one is dented from the doll?
This
The one
down here.
that, yeah, the one that Alan is in front of.
Okay. Should we go through that one since...
Well, we already knocked on it. It'd be impolite not to go through it.
No. All right.
It's all stack up.
The doll
All right.
chose the door.
Everybody lay down.
All right, time to stack.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like a hostel-style room with a series of beds made for guests.
I can't see much. All I see is under beds. You guys are pretty heavy.
I'm sorry, Quentin.
Alan's height and higher would see a porcelain
No way.
doll on one of the beds.
Oh,
Oh, God damn it.
I'm taking that
Can
one.
I have that one? Oh, okay.
What are we talking about?
I don't know.
Hold on. Don't touch it yet. Poke it with something first.
I'm gonna poke it with the femur I'm still holding.
All right, that's smart. That's smart. Poke it with something. Make sure you knock it off the bed first before you touch it. Hold on, check under the bed too.
I'm ready.
Yeah,
Look,
should I roll a
Looking
perception
under
check?
the bed. Oh,
Please,
laying on the ground.
please roll a perceiving check, Alan.
17.
It is, in fact, a porcelain doll. There is nothing remarkable about this doll.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna put her
So-
femur away, and I'm carrying the doll now.
Okay.
Is there anything under any of these beds? Since Quentin's
Dust.
out here
That's
looking.
all.
Is anyone else concerned about the child's bedroom in a basement? With a lot behind a lockable door.
I mean, they had toys, it looks like. They must have had a nice childhood.
Yeah, that's how that works.
I did
All
not
right,
have
children,
toys
time for your nap. Go down to the
I
murder
didn't have
dungeon.
toys.
Does that mean my
I'm sure it's
childhood
something we'll learn about in Mayor School.
That's why we're getting you so many dolls
Uh,
now.
is-
You're also going to mayor school?
Oh, yeah, I thought we all were.
That's right.
I refuse to
forgot
go to
about
mayor
mayor
school.
It is an
Alright.
exclusive club to get into mayor school, but Mayor Augment has promised to grease the wheels.
Oh,
So-
guys.
There's
no
Okay,
other
so
doors in
which
here.
of these beds are softer or harder than the others? I'm noticing that there's 3 of them
There
Which
are
one's
3
just
beds.
So which one is just right?
of
A
very
twin bed. There's a twin bed and 2 queen beds. The twin bed is just right.
I would like to jump on a bed.
I was gonna say I'm a lay on it.
You can
Hold
do that,
on.
and yes, you can jump. Any of you may recline or otherwise catch your breath, as in 5 minutes pass uneventfully. That's 5 out of 10 for summoning, and it counts as catching your breath if that matters for anyone. You would hear creaking and groaning, but it's an old manor, and so maybe it's just the house settling.
Yeah,
Maybe.
That's the house.
Definitely.
Maybe.
It sounds like the floorboards above you, like the ceiling to the first floor.
Yeah, like roughly where a Spider Girl ghost just flew up to.
Could be.
That's pretty comfy.
Shall we continue looking for this lantern?
Yes.
All right. Y'all know the
Oh.
drill.
Quentin's gonna
Yes, we
this
do.
door and then lay down and then start poking his head in.
Assume the position.
And
It is
Jasper lays on
another-
top of him.
Another room similar to the first. This one has 2 twin beds and 1 queen bed.
Oh, look.
And
Oh,
another doll?
And another doll. And the head of another doll.
Oh.
All right. Don't forget to poke it. Check under the beds.
Is there anything under the bed in this room? Since that's pretty much all Quentin can
Dust.
see.
Nope. Dust bunnies.
Jasper just whispering.
I'm
into Quentin's
sorry,
ear.
Quentin.
Oh, what you see? What you see down there, buddy?
Lots of dust and if there's time, I'd really like to get in here and clean this up. This is abysmal. This is almost unhealthy. This is gonna
Okay.
make somebody sick. Respiratory matters, you know.
Yeah, and ghosts don't care about
Only if they're laying on the ground. Oh, I'm sorry.
Who wants a doll?
Oh, don't you
No,
want it? Though?
Well, now 2 of us each have one, so 3 of us could each have one.
Whoever else
One
wants to
hand.
have one is more than welcome to it.
If nobody wants it, I will take it.
Obviously, we gotta
I was
take
gonna say
the
I could have
doll.
a one to throw and one to hit
know,
with.
I might actually have a use for the doll. I'll take one.
Y'all just
If it
saw.
moves, I'm setting it on fire.
Reasonable.
We gotta find out which one of them dolls goes to the right little ghost girls. Maybe they've missing their correct dolls, and if we figure out which one go to the right ghost girls, maybe we can solve this. This ain't my first
Alan-
ghost hunt, y'all.
Alan, do you want the head? Because that'll be good for throwing.
Oh yeah, I'll take it.
It even has pigtails, so you can get some.
Tie it to another doll head and make nunchucks.
Bolus, yeah.
Oh,
Love it.
okay. Are we ready to get into this other door then?
Yeah, everybody's
Yep,
stacked
back into position.
Yeah,
Wait
I'm
for
just gonna
me.
open it up and lay down and
Perceiving checks.
Please, yeah. I'll take perceiving, scavenging, investigating.
Could I make a sniff check as well?
Sure. Yeah.
So
How
that would have
about
been a 28 then.
there's just a bunch of dust on the floor.
how about hearing?
You said
Yes, I'll take a perceiving check related to hearing as well.
tracking worked. Or-
Tracking is a stretch. I said investigating or scavenging. I will allow tracking.
Oh.
I'm just going to raise the DC for it.
That wasn't. I definitely thought I heard you say tracking. It wasn't fishing. That's good though. Oh,
Yeah, it is. Wow, okay. Yeah, several really high rolls in there. So we've got. Let me start with let me start with some logistics. For each of these checks to work, you do not see any immediate threats or hostile entities or anything like that. In order to gain more information, you do need to move into the room and start, looking through the crates and whatnot.
Oh my goodness.
Happy.
Don't forget to walk as you go in, peoples.
That's right. Bend them knees.
Swing them arms.
That's right. That's right, Quentin.
Oh, there's a key here. I think I'm gonna take this.
Yeah, you can take
this
that.
other
key.
doll.
the door is shut. What happened?
I love how that timed with the music. That was great. Yeah, so Malazog, the key that you find is a ring with several different keys on the ring. Now let me go through the checks real quick. So we had a 24 for Alan,
28
perceiving,
for Alan.
28
Plus
for
4
Alan,
smell.
including smell. Yeah, so a smell of kerosene and like old kerosene, a little bit of rust, and the distinct smell of a teakwood candle having been burnt down to the stub.
That's my favorite.
You would be able to find Luigi's lantern.
Sweet. I found a lantern.
Oh,
That was
good
quick.
job. Here, pass it over and I'll put one of my candles in it.
Yeah, here you go.
Yeah, Quentin's gonna light up one of his candles and stick it in the lantern and start holding this lantern up.
Excellent. I'm gonna go ahead and remove the other little candles until you actually light them. Same with the water vials.
Oh, good. They're being such a pain to maneuver.
Yeah, they were clogging everything a little bit. Let me. So, in a 30-foot radius of dim light.
Whoa!
That's a little intense on my eyes. Hang on.
It's green.
It burns you.
Very
Bright green.
This
Rave
was a
breaks
lie.
out.
We're all immediately blinded.
This,
Wait.
this is not good for the bats.
There we go.
Quentin's
That's better.
instantly regretting.
So, would-be invisible creatures within this radius are instead visible. Furthermore, let me see what else happens. The candle burns for twice as long as it normally would, so it will last for up to 2 hours.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That is actually all mechanically that I had. I want to give you something else. So I'm going to say checks related to investigating, perceiving, like checks involving solving crimes, essentially solving puzzles, looking for ghosts and whatnot. Those will be made with +2 TA.
My God.
Ooh.
As think about like a black light in a crime scene showing like flecks of blood that might have not quite gotten scrubbed out, like that kind of thing.
Let's not take this to the room with the beds.
Mhm.
I believe we should take it to the room with the beds.
What's that quote from Guardians of the Galaxy? You should put a black light in here. It'll look like a like confetti.
Like a Jackson Pollock painting.
Yeah, thank you. Let me see. So with the lantern glowing now, and with let's see, it says Alan on the page, but was that crit from book and hearing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I came
yes.
up as Alan for some reason.
Yeah. Foundry is gonna foundry. So your ears are, perking, going in different directions. You would hear the creaking of the floorboards getting more quiet, and then you would hear footsteps in that previous stairwell that you were in, but they're going up instead of down. And it sounds like there's more than one set of footsteps.
I will shush everybody and inform them what I'm hearing. There's I can hear them moving in the next room, going upstairs.
Yeah.
Oh,
So at least 2 sets of footsteps are headed up to your south. So in that same stairwell, 2 floors up from you. You'd also hear Book. You'd hear at least 1 set of footsteps in the stairwell ahead of you.
The stairwell ahead of us? Alright. Yeah, I'll let them know.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
I'm sure that's fine.
This is fine. Aster, with your it was a tracking roll, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, especially in the glow of the
Well,
Luigi's Lantern of Visibility.
is the Luigi's Lantern of Visibility considered bright light?
Dim light, actually.
Okay.
Ooh.
Hold on. Is it dim light or bright light? It says in bright light I have a -2 penalty to perceiving checks relying on vision.
Yeah, you're totally fine
So,
with Luigi's
okay.
Lantern. Yeah.
Cool. Yay.
So from this closed doorway next to Alan, which is locked, and heading directly up that stairway across from you, you see wispy patterns in the thin layer of dust and grime on the floor, almost as though like a almost as though a snake slithered across it.
Not snakes.
Not well. It actually isn't snakes. With a quick whirl, I'll give you. It looks kind of like that swirling sort of pattern, especially like desert sidewinders might use to get across the sand. You can intuit based on what you're hunting and what this pattern looks like that it's the disturbance in the air that caused this shift on the ground.
This
Recent,
wouldn't,
but not within the past hour.
This wouldn't happen to be a beast or monstrosity, would it?
It would not. It
Okay,
would not.
never mind then. There's a disturbance in the force.
You see this dust? This is
He
what we
just
call in
points
the
at the
business orbs. A lot of people think they're important. They're not. It's just dust.
Well, I saw them. It's important to me.
Your familiar would also pop out around now.
Yay!
Disappears. There's a disturbance in the force. The familiar appears.
And I cannot be surprised.
Yeah, are we trying to
Did
get
not
inside
scare
that
me.
door, or are we going upstairs? What's the move here?
I almost
Hey,
feel
this
like
door's locked.
clearing.
You want to try one of them keys in here?
Yeah, I will, and I'll take the time to try each key.
Yep, one of them does work.
The
if it didn't, I was gonna break it.
footsteps that were heard in the stairwell in front of us, was it enough to tell if they were ascending or descending?
Just moving around in the
Just-
floor
Okay.
up the stairs, yeah. Back and forth, not
Hmm.
closer, not further.
Okay.
All right, everybody, stack up.
As you open the door, there is a considerable chill, even colder than the room the area has been so far.
Does our
Go,
breath
go,
begin
go,
to
go.
crystallize a little bit?
A little bit, yeah. The stairs go down, they take a left and go down further.
Ooh, circles, my specialty.
Yeah, and you find this horrible, creepy sub-basement full of an amalgamation of things that look vaguely haunted. If anyone has seen Annabelle Comes Home, the third installment in the Annabelle franchise, it's Ed and Lorraine Warren's basement of positively do not touch anything in this room.
Yeah,
open objects.
I had already decided what I was doing before you said that. I'm just touching everything as much as possible.
No!
Do we want to put all this stuff in the bag, maybe?
Yeah.
I mean, we're
Yeah.
already touching
No,
it.
it's almost exactly
If
what I
there's
was going to
anything
say.
that fits on my head, I'm putting it on my head.
There's a full samurai suit of armor over here.
No!
Yep.
Do you want to get
there's-
possessed? That's how you get possessed.
There are some clearly cursed coins. There's a bouquet of roses that who knows how long they've been down there, but they look fresh, like they were picked today.
Amazing.
There are some demonic statues and spell scrolls with various occult incantations on them. A wizard hat
Oh.
and a series of circles with a candelabra in the middle. The candelabra, each of the 5 prongs are burning bright with blue light, kind of like the base of like a gas stove. But the full flame is that color, and it's burning cold.
I
All right.
How long
to
is it going to take me to
investigate
put
the
this suit of
circle.
armor on?
Okay, heard a couple things.
Without
Both
help,
investigating the
changes.
circle.
Yeah.
Alan putting the suit of armor on.
Nothing will go wrong.
I'm here for it.
As Aster finally walks into the room, perhaps we shouldn't never mind.
It's not even worth trying with these people. I've given up. I've known them for less than a week, and I know it's not even worth. It's not worth your.
I'm
breath.
also going to take
Yes.
the hat because I feel like Ari would want it. That's a
Absolutely.
souvenir that I'm keeping for Ari.
For sure. Okay.
I do kind of want, just to add a little more chaos, I am taking all of these spell scrolls
Yeah, I figured
things.
that. I mean, that was a Melazog coded item. Okay.
Meanwhile,
Let-
in like an office somewhere, like the people watching us are just amazed that we're triggering all of the end times apocalypses.
Okay.
I
For my sanity, let's do our break here, so I can do some bookkeeping. Everyone, we will be back at 9 Eastern. That is 15 minutes from now. We'll see you then, and we'll see what all everyone gets into.
Just to help your little planning process, Quentin is going to go pick up those flowers.
Flowers
We're
for
touching
Quentin.
it. We're touching everything.
Okay.
And if nobody takes the coins, I'll take those too.
They can go in the bag. They can go in the bag.
Wait,
Bottomless
everything
bag.
is going in the bag, right?
As much
Unless-
as yes.
Unless someone else is specifically taking it.
Yes.
Got it.
Until I hit my 400-pound maximum.
Yep. All right,
I would like to point
we'll
out
be back
that putting
soon.
on samurai armor by yourself is nearly impossible. It's going to be awkward as hell.
Hey, someone tie this for me.
No.
If you can't beat them, join them. I will tie the armor.
You're not helping.
Hello.
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 Let me check if anyone is
Next to me right now. I'm
Right.
I'm gonna share it in Slice of Life.
All right, let's see. We are back. We are up to no good.
Classic.
So, sorry, one second.
No.
All right, where we left off right before our break, the party had made it down into the sub-basement of Mayor Ogman's haunted manor and immediately proceeded to run forward and touch every cursed magic item that they saw. Throwing most of them into the party's bottomless bag to deal with at a later point and definitely have no ill consequences on the bag itself.
Of course not.
So several haunted, evil-looking statues are now in the bag. A bellows is now in the bag. A spiked mace and a whole bunch of cursed coins are now in the bag. A mirror is in the bag. They're really hard to see on this map, but if you look right at Quentin's feet, there is a ring. A cursed ring that is in the
Someone
bag
should
now.
wear that.
Obviously.
And Alan immediately puts on the suit of samurai armor,
Which is not in the bag.
which is not in the bag.
It's on the Allen.
Oh my god.
I'm so excited.
We're
gonna see a
we're
full
all
Jack Marsh on this
we're all
later.
deciding how we're gonna die.
Yeah, so I'm sending the properties of any item that you grab to you individually in your thread.
What a time for the music to stop.
Right?
So Jesse, you can share as much or as little of that as you want. But Alan is now wearing samurai armor.
And he
Yay.
looks fucking sick.
He does.
Never been better.
He does. It's got
Like,
backbone for him.
he looks physically ill. Is he okay?
Melizog, with the spell scrolls, I'm willing to negotiate here a little bit. Are there any particular occult spells? Wait, did we lose? Oh no, there you are. Everyone is in a different position now.
Yeah.
No. Except me. I'm here.
I need to look
There we
up lamellar.
Are there any specific occult spells that you would love to just have in your back pocket? Quite literally, because it is a scroll.
I mean, yes. There are lots of occult spells I would love to just have in my back pocket. You know,
You wanna-
things like Dark Smile, Fracture.
Yes, but like in the game
Psychic Leech.
specifically.
Character, not player, yeah.
Are there any that are not the like high-end one-shot 50 plus SP?
I don't know if any of the ones I just mentioned were more than 50 SP. Because Psychic Leech, 8. Fracture? Okay, Fracture was
Actually, it's 50.
Fracture is 50.
Well, now they're all 51 SP.
Right. Actually being
I was
updated on the
60.
wiki.
That's the
Yeah.
curse. You touch them and they
Oh.
become 51 SP.
I just
Yeah,
like that
so-
on the map, the random crap on the ground makes Alan look like his token's wearing pants.
Right? Um,
That's funny.
honestly, any spell that I don't already have would be nice.
If you could, I didn't compare this to your own spell list that I have on file, just due to time in our break here. But if you could go through and drop in our little thread like a top 5 that are under 50 spell points.
Under 50, top 5. Got it.
Yep. Then I'll red or green light those here in the next couple minutes, and then you and I can do some bookkeeping on other spells and invocations and whatnot that you might find in here post session.
Okay.
And then Quentin, you grabbed the bouquet of roses. I'll send that to you real quick.
This is precious.
I'm glad somebody grabbed it because I was curious about that one.
I actually initially thought that was like a frilly dress lying on the ground.
Oh, I can see
Ooh.
that. Yeah. It's like the two faces or a vase illusion going on there.
Yeah.
God, I already had a leather cuirass on, so I'll give Melazog the armor I was wearing.
Nice.
What am I? All right.
Just throw that in the bag, since I'm not wearing it anymore.
Now, Aster and Jasper, y'all were in the back. Did you rush in and grab stuff, or are you just taking a backseat to this?
Well,
It was-
it's all in the bag now, so I don't know
I mean,
what I
I-
would've-
Things.
I would only be putting things in the bag that were other people weren't engaged with.
Right.
So
No one's
It
taking
was-
dibs on the gargoyle.
It was like new
Ooh.
iPhone release day. Everyone
I did-
ran
yeah.
through the game.
It's Black Friday.
Jasper's got his eyes on the oil lamp candelabra, but he's just looking at it. He's not going up and investigating and playing with it. He's most focused on that, but he's not focused on it like it's a new trinket or object or toy. He thinks that's the most concerning thing here.
Okay. Aster and Serval are inspecting this gargoyle, which I'm assuming is the shape in the bottom right corner.
Correct. Yes. Yes, you can inspect the gargoyle.
I've lost sightline on my Serval and now it's back here. Okay. What size is it? How big is it?
This gargoyle is I mean, it's stone and it's not terribly small. It's like one of those garden statues, like a gnome or a frog or a rabbit. You know, it's like a couple feet tall.
Okay.
Which, especially for Aster, is sizable.
Yeah. It's almost half my height.
I will drop that in our thread, Mel, which will be under the podcast chat, not under the MythCraft Legends chat. Formatting is going to be a little bit wonky because of the way it copied over, but we can clean it up a little bit later.
I'd just like to also point out to everyone as they're ransacking that technically the person who in theory owns all of this is still alive.
I do not know what you mean by ransacking or
Yeah.
looting.
I
We are
don't
just
know.
acquiring items to use during this investigation.
I don't know what you're talking about. This room was empty when we got here.
Well,
Listen,
uh,
I assume that stealing from figures of authority isn't really theft, but still, I just thought I'd put that out there for people who have differences of morality.
I'm a little confused at what's theft and what's not theft. All I know is these things are clearly cursed and we were sent to take care of stuff like that. So we're just doing our job.
Exactly.
Melzak, you have one copy of each of those as a spell
Okay.
scroll now.
Nothing super crazy on there.
No, nothing crazy at all. a couple good, like, not one shots, but good damage dealers and suppression. But yeah, nothing crazy. And so Jasper, you're taking a back seat right now. Book is up investigating the circles and the candelabra. Book, could I have you make an intellect check? Please add Arcana.
Arcana? Yeah.
Yes.
It has decided I'm the lantern again.
It seems to. I mean, you're shedding light on this.
There we go.
With a 16, I'm gonna do something quick here. I'm including Jasper just for audience visibility.
Cool.
But yeah, Book, you
Whoa.
find yourself elsewhere.
Whoa.
Huh.
And we all just watch Book disappear.
You're all probably fairly consumed in your own newfound iPhones, right? So
Fair.
you're doing your...
Jasper was staring at that candelabra. He's like, all right, there it is. I expected
Jasper
that.
sees it. Jasper sees it. Everyone else is doing their unboxings.
All right.
I love it.
Well, now I've got the sense of the circle. Can I use it reliably, or is that going to be a check of some description?
Now that
Or
you've
did we just
done
hit the
it,
Scooby Doo moment when the rotating wall takes one of the characters away?
It was always gonna happen.
I will take one more intellect check with Arcana. DC is lower because you know what you're trying to do. Yeah.
Yep.
About one combat round passes and Book reappears in the same place.
I saw that.
Whoa.
So I know
What'd you see? Oh, what's it do?
It's a teleportation circle that takes you to another room that looks not unlike this, but without all the crap in it.
Or has everybody gotten all their stuff? Should we go investigate that room? Like, do you think it only takes one person at a time? Anyone in the circle?
That's an excellent question. Let me do something. Run the numbers.
Yeah, let me get closer.
This armor is pokey.
Clank, clank, clank.
I'm gonna poke the gargoyle. Say, I wish this were more feasibly carrying size.
Make an intellect check. Add Arcana if you have it.
Do I? Do I? I do. Okay.
Heyo.
The gargoyle's
15.
eyes cut up at you, and you see its mouth twitch in a little bit of a smirk, and then it shrinks down to miniature size in proportion to you.
It smiled at me.
Wow.
It smiled at me. I pick it
Oh,
up. Hold gently in hands.
Jasper, can I? This is a little bit retroactive, but can I have an awareness check from you, perceiving? Because there's a detail with the armor that, given you being in the back, you might have caught.
Oh, sweet, yeah. Yeah, maybe not. 7.
No, I don't think you did.
I was real focused on that candelabra.
Lights. Yeah, so in response to the question about whether it can take multiple people at a go, is that thing I would have figured out at this point?
Yeah, it seems like that's what the runes are for. They're expanding the efficacy of the item.
Oh, so it's the candelabra is the thing that actually does it?
Correct. The runes are a force multiplier.
Okay, I will explain that to anyone who cares enough to listen to.
all right. And how many people do you think you'll be able to teleport at one time with it.
Let's have a look. My guess is it's probably going to be as many as can fit inside the circle. So probably, I'm guessing 9. Ish.
All right. Oh,
Maybe 8. I don't want to crowd the candelabra too much.
has everybody got their stuff? Everybody good? Quentin, what'd you find?
Yes.
I got some flowers. They're pretty.
They're not talking to you, are they?
Hello? Hello? No.
All right, we good then.
Okay. I don't know. You need any help tying all that up, or you good? That looks really cool.
Yeah, it feels. I mean, it's a little pokey. I don't know if that's normal. I'm not used to wearing something that's heavy though, so that might just be it. But I think I'm all right.
Okay.
Don't think armor's supposed to be sharp on the inside.
Well, it did kind of have all these nails pointing inward.
That's normally not armor. That's a torture device.
Well, I've had worse.
I mean, it looks really cool.
That's what I was gonna say. I mean, the balance. It looks real cool though.
So, audience, because Jesse has alluded to it directly now, it is lamellar armor on the outside, or samurai armor on the outside, and an Iron Maiden on the inside.
Oh
Yep,
God, that's what it was sounding like. That's so fun.
kind of. It seems a little different. But
So
we'll see
basically
how the
what you're
rest of that goes
saying
later.
is that you're inflicting pain on yourself in order to look better. Normally, I thought that was mostly just a girl thing.
You're,
My
well,
grandmother said that to
you're
me
trading where the pain is coming from, right? You're blocking the pain from others to deal more pain to yourself.
Yeah. Nice.
All right, everybody, gather around. We're gonna go investigate this other place.
Let's do it.
All right, this sounds great.
Clank, clank, clank.
No. Come back over here, Alan.
Oh, right. I thought
Flanked
we were
the
going
wrong
yeah,
way.
I went.
Can you see out of that?
Yeah.
I'm not sure he can. All right, Book, do your thing.
All right, I'm not
Alright.
going to ask for a check anymore.
And poof.
Jasper pulls one of his arms into his coat sleeve, and whenever they reappear, begins to scream. Whenever it looks like his hand's not there, when they reappear.
Oh my God.
I'm just fooling. It
You
happens
will
sometimes.
not be
though.
able to get me with that again, sir.
It
Or-
happens
Get a
sometimes.
solid kick in the shins as I go past.
Yeah,
just
there's a
saying,
corner,
you're right.
guys. We need to stack up and then go investigate.
That's
Quentin was already like rushing over the check on Jasper, and he's like half panicked, and he's still like sitting there trying to catch his breath from that.
No, I'm sorry about that,
Aw.
buddy. It just there was a lesson in that.
Oh,
It happens sometimes. It didn't happen this time, but be careful. Don't just be trusting magic teleporters, though. Okay?
okay. Okay.
Where are we? Which corner are we stacking on?
This one over here.
Okay.
Quentin's gonna go lay down.
You would see a door.
Oh, wait. Let's do the door. Okay, wait.
How does Alan feel having Book and Asher on top of?
Ooh, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
little rough.
Oh.
The door is locked. At the
All
top
right,
of the stairs.
Keys.
Let's see if any of these keys work.
None of those keys work.
Well,
Anybody got
I
some
got it.
lockpicks?
What kind of door is it?
It appears to be a stone slab. The
Hold on
door
a
of the
second.
stone variety.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on a second. We have encountered one of these before, and it was not a pleasant sight that we saw on the other side.
It wasn't the worst sight we've seen on the other side either.
That's fair. I'm just saying maybe we listen. Maybe we try to just see if there's any traps or anything else before we start picking our way through here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We listened last time too, and they closed the door.
I wish we would have
If you remember.
I don't. I try to block it out.
How's your hand doing?
I reckon I only got a couple more days left on that, but time's real confusing for me. It feels like there's long burst of it where I'm just inactive.
That's normally what happens when you break bones.
Lots of rest. Lots of rest is what the doctor said. It was me though. I was the doctor.
Doctor Who.
Oh God.
So, do we know how to get this thing open?
Well, first off, would you like me to listen to it?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, go for it.
May I listen as well?
Sure.
You definitely
Could I
forgot
could.
I have.
step around and by that smell check, I mean?
Someone needs to taste
Aw.
the door.
It's gonna be a total of 9 for me, for Aster.
30
I
for
only
the
have
smell
a
check.
13.
The door sounds like a slab of stone, immobile, unmoving, perhaps for aeons. In other words, it is utterly silent. It smells like a slab of stone, unmoving.
What's it taste like?
I lick the door.
Smells
It
trapped.
tastes like a slab of stone.
What
Ancient
happens if
and
I push
unmoving.
on it really, really hard?
You can make an applied force or athletics check if you want to.
It feels like a slab of stone.
28.
Indeed, it does.
Oh
That's
my
exactly
god.
it. It feels like a slab of stone. Unmoving, unyielding, set in place perhaps for aeons.
I guess the other one looked more like a door than this one looks. But I could try the same thing I tried last time. Well, I mean, me or Book, we both have the capacity to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have like a swingable hinge? Does it look like it slides into the walls next to it? Is there an apparatus that looks like a handle, or are there runes or anything on it?
So far as you can tell, it would slide. You don't
Okay.
see hinges. You do see like the faintest groove where it could retract.
Does it look
Does it appear?
like a mechanism that you could pick or interact with to unlock something inside the stone slab, or is it just smooth with grooves?
On this side, it's just smooth with
Okay,
grooves.
awesome.
Did any of those keys look different than like a regular key?
On Melisog's keychain, no.
Does it feel like it's sealed magically?
Indeed.
Can I make a check to figure out exactly how much magical effort we're going to need to put into unsealing it, if that's the way we're going?
You certainly may. I'm going to set the DC for this at 23.
Is this something Quentin can use guide on?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Alright, that would be good, because, well, I don't tell people the odds. Oh.
Hold on.
Oh.
It's possible.
It's possible.
Uh,
Yeah, with a 21, you don't get an exact number, but you know it's a lot. You know it's more than 30.
oof.
I will relay that to the people who care about how much magic goes into things.
Should one of us potentially blow our load on this and see what happens.
There's almost certainly a more, not mundane, more reasonable way to do it. We should, I think, put a pin in this, and we can come back if we find.
With how hard Alan pushed on it, I don't think we're going to be able to put a pin in it. It's a stone toy.
Don't make me smack you.
You smack him. He feels like a stone door.
I have -2 strength. He probably wouldn't even notice.
Oh,
You still have a 60% chance of doing
That's
damage to
funny.
Melazar.
I'm just
Never
going to
tell me
say,
the odds.
I acknowledge that I don't have much to offer into us getting into this door. But now that we are here, I'm remarkably curious as to what is on the other side of this door.
Ugh.
I think we're all curious, but the
Thank
issue
you.
is, it feels like in order to bypass this door as we stand right now is going to leave one of us completely drained of magic.
Well, hold on. We just came from that room. We just came
We're
from a
close
room
to it.
chock full of magical cursed items. I'm just saying, maybe we siphon off some of the power from some of these new trinkets, pump it right in here to this door. Problem solved.
I'll also
I
be very
hold
clear with the
small
21
gargoyle.
on your Arcana check. There's no guarantee that any certain amount of spell points will be enough.
Yeah, also there's the issue that even if you magically unseal it, it might still just be a rock sitting in the way.
That feels like just some type of twisted thing some diabolical overlord would put in their house.
And this was
Like
not
some
built
sort of-
by a diabolical overlord.
I'm
You
jury's
don't
still out.
know.
The jury's still out on the mayor.
Well, and I don't
It
know if
wasn't
the
built
mayor
by
has
the
this
mayor.
built or not.
No, it's technically not his house. It's the town's house. He's just using it because it comes with the position.
That's what I'm saying. This place was built with the intent of being storing individuals. So
We might as well. We're here. Why don't you try your thing, Melozag? And if it doesn't work, then we go back and suss out other avenues. Yeah?
all right, I'll use it all then.
Oh,
How
I
much
don't-
is that?
I don't think
64
that's a good idea.
54.
54 spell points?
Oh, well.
That is insufficient.
Okay.
Oh, well, we can't. We're halfway across the English Channel, everybody. We can't stop now.
Says the one with nothing to contribute.
Listen, I've already
Yes.
put my cards on the table.
I wish I had the thing to let me just. I think it's siphon or whatever to give
Yeah.
you my spell points because I don't need them really.
As soon as
Um,
Jasper mentioned siphoning magic out of our cursed objects, Aster holds the small gargoyle even closer and tighter.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Not
I
this
wonder if any of them items had led us through it.
Let me think about what was in the bag.
That's that gargoyle.
I don't remember what all was in the bag now.
Yeah, let's see. There was a bellows,
Mace?
mirror. There was a spiky mace. There were cursed coins. I will. There were some other things as well. I will save you the time, though. None of them will open this.
Oh, we can't put the coins in the keyhole. Like a little coin slot.
I like to think we spent an enormous amount of time going
I
through
assume-
everything in the bag, like touching
I assume so, but that's not time I want to spend like live.
Right.
I just like thinking that upstairs the mayor's going like, where the hell are those guys who are here to deal with the ghosts?
Door won't move. Door won't move. smash cut of all of us stacking our heads in doorways.
That's the only way.
I was told it's the only way, so
We didn't slink hard enough. That's why the door won't open.
well, so
Well,
we can't open the
Exasperated
door.
would lean against the wall. Ugh.
Good try, but no.
That would have been so perfect.
Well, I have tried everything I know. Well, I'm tired now. Shall we go back?
Maybe we I don't know. I might be a little bit out of left field here. Somebody want to cut their hand or something and smear it on the door?
Do you
Yeah, I'll do
want
it.
to? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just coming up with ideas, just seeing what you all might want to try yourselves.
Will you have to actually cut your hand?
No,
Or are
Alan
you bleeding enough to
And
just-
you see rivulets of blood coming from underneath the glove. It doesn't do anything, no.
All right, well, now, at least we know.
We could always ask the residents.
I'm sorry, what?
We could always go upstairs and ask the mayor if he knows anything about what's down here.
The mayor's not here. We'd have to leave.
Oh, did he not come?
No.
Oh, that's right. He's staying somewhere
left him.
else.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
staying at the Apparition Inn. I will
And
say
coming down from a bad trip, I remember. Yeah.
Right. Yes. The walls in this particular area, the stone looks it looks different than the stone in the mayor's basement. It smells earthier. There are ancient roots latticing through some of the stones in a couple different areas. The walls are less I don't know stones well enough. They're browner, whereas the mayor's mansion stones are grayer. The mayor's mansion would be more shale and granite, but I'm not sure what a good brown stone that's not sedimentary sandstone or limestone is, but it's whatever that is that I'm trying to describe.
Nathan, can I make just a final investigation check before we give up on this door?
Mhm.
I'm going to use my investigator ability to pump this up.
That's really good. That's
So-
really good.
But is it
Okay,
good
the way you said that, it is clearly followed by an ellipses, and I'm sorry, it does nothing. There's nothing to find when there's nothing to find.
With that, I will verifiably let you know. The door seems like it's supposed to be unlockable from the other side.
Oh,
Got it. It's a Skyrim exit instead of an
It's a Skyrim exit.
We're
Well
playing
said.
Dark Souls. Door opens from other side. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Oh well. Shit.
And
I'm
yes,
right
it
here.
seems like you're
It
in a
does not open
different.
from this side.
It seems
Oh,
like
it's
you're in
a-
a different area of the world
it's a
than
pull, not a push.
Chasm Claw.
Well,
different-
I think I'm starting to develop a theory about what's going on here. And
So, do you think you'll be able to reproduce the circle in another location?
the thing is, the circle's not the important part. The important part is the candelabra.
Right, you
Yeah.
explained that to me. So I was thinking maybe if we take the candelabra with us, you can reproduce the circle at a later time, and we can come back here to try again, maybe when we're feeling a little bit stronger.
Oh, I think the thing that we're all missing here is we're clearly not in Chasm Claw anymore, and that door opens from the other side. So wherever it is that we are in the world, whoever lives upstairs, they can come right up into Chasm Claw whenever they want.
That's kind of why I want to make it disappear.
I'll put it in
I
the
have
bag.
I have a sneaky suspicion that when we go out to deal with one of the cults, we're going to find this in their lair.
I agree with you.
Yeah, we got. Is there one of them cults on that list called the cult of the big shiny candelabra?
It could be
No.
us. We could be that cult.
Well-
we could form it right now.
Oh, Duke
I-
would be all over that.
Make
We
it
are
look-
not making a cult. We are not. No. We've
Alright.
went over this before.
Right.
To defeat the
let
cults,
me
you
just
must
put-
become a cult.
If Alan is any indication, I think we've discovered that werewolves enjoy hoarding cursed items. So it wouldn't surprise me if it was associated with that.
See,
Alan
I
is
think.
also-
Mostly a joke.
I mean, he's not entirely wrong.
I'm just
As
saying.
far as the names of the cults, I think it's probably more likely either the Cults of the Six or the Shadowcroft Guild. One of the two.
I'm just
A little
saying.
bit about the
Book,
Shadowcroft.
you might have been onto something. This looks like somebody's weird vault, and then we came from the mayor's weird vault. So maybe this is how they communicate.
Could this be the basement of Mayor School?
It
Oh.
could be.
Hold on, that might be the best idea we've stumbled across.
Which is why I say we should
We can't even pass
take the
entrance
candelabra.
exam.
Well, we're obviously not strong enough to pass the entrance exam yet.
Our mayor's
Yeah.
skills are lacking.
I never agreed to go to mayor school.
Which is probably why we can't go in. Because Book also said he refuses to go.
Okay,
I wonder
well,
if we
let's
just believe hard enough.
I believe in mayor school.
Clap your hands if you believe.
This
No.
may or may not be a good idea.
That's it. That's game.
Yep.
All right. Well, I feel like we've sufficiently spent at least a good 3 to 4 hours here. So should we move on?
Yeah.
yes. It is getting a bit drab in here. Let's
Yes.
head back and see
And we've
what we
only
can
seen
find.
one ghost.
You have only seen one
just-
ghost.
We've heard a bunch
Promised
though.
many.
All right.
So is it safe to take the candelabra and
Wow.
extinguish it?
I mean, it is absolutely within your power to do those things.
Define
I'll let you
safe.
be the
Okay.
judge of safe.
May I make a check to see whether it is okay to take the candelabra?
Sure. Arcana.
Yes. Also, I'm going to make sketches in my book about the circle.
I will
Um,
also be drawing a copy of the circle in my.
I'm the lantern again, and not rolling well.
It's the curse of the lantern. I mean, it's the curse of the objects in this room. With a 13, you're unsure if it will have any negative consequences, but it's possible that the magic will be unrecreatable, or that you would not be able to recreate it if you move the candelabra. You're not sure. You might be able to, but it's not guaranteed.
I will express that as a. Now, on the upside, is even if it turns out that we can't recreate the magic ourselves, it does mean that we have potentially cut off an avenue of infiltration.
Absolutely.
Whatever's on the other side of that door.
Absolutely. Do we want to put it in the bag, or are you going to carry it around?
You probably should hold on to it and keep a close eye on it.
Yeah. Probably good for smacking. Keep it away from Alan.
I mean, if it's good for smacking, wouldn't we want to give it to Alan to hit people with it?
I mean, if you all want to keep
Oh.
on researching it, you might want to be careful. I'm not sure what status
That's
it's going to
true.
be in afterwards.
It might dent it pretty hard.
No.
Also, it looks like it might be bigger than I am.
It kind of looks like it might be bigger than most of us. Alan!
Oh,
I got it.
That no, that's I mean, it's like a normal candelabra size, right? Like it's think like a menorah, but 5 prongs instead of 7.
Okay.
It's not as large as it is depicted here on the map.
Like, depicted on the map, it's like 7 feet
Right,
long.
it's like a coat hanger.
It's a grounded chandelier.
All right, fine. I'll carry it. But that's only because I kind of like the aesthetic of walking through dark corridors, holding up a candelabra.
You do look very cool.
And if we find a hallway with Jean Cocteau arms, I'll feel completely in place.
Now, here's the one thing I'll note as you're carrying the candelabra: the cold that you noticed as you went down into this seems to have been emanating most strongly from the candelabra. So the little fires that are burning like bright blue are producing cold, and the candelabra itself is icy to the touch. It's icy metal, so you'll change hands and your fingers will go numb.
Ooh.
But otherwise, yes, you can take it with you.
Oh, I've got gloves, so that'll at least handle that.
Yeah, there
Does
you
it
go.
fit in the bag?
No, that's not putting in the bag. I think we already put too much in there.
No, we did. We actively did not put too much in the bag.
Yeah.
Only enough for the bag to handle.
So write them out. Write them out.
Yeah, it looks like Alan is leading the way up the stairs, not the same ones you came down, but the new set of stairs.
Yeah.
Back to the kitchen.
All right.
Oh, is that where that goes? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, that would be where that goes, yeah. Let's see, as you're approaching the stairs, you would hear shuffling and indistinct voices coming from above you.
All right, we got somebody up there.
Eavesdropping?
Sure. Eavesdropping is perfect. And you're no longer in the cursed room. Except all of the curses did travel with you, so
We are.
They're all in a different dimension.
So true.
Not all of them.
Well, true.
Says Alan, walking curse.
No!
Oh,
Nice.
The curse.
um
your levity
you-
has deafened me.
you
Got
hear the
this.
voices. You're not able to pick out any of the words they're saying.
Can I Wolverine sniff to see if there's some people going on up there, or if it's just more spirits?
Sure.
I hear the shuffling, but is there actually something physical up there? Oh yeah,
You do
31.
not- Yeah, you don't smell people. You smell food, no people.
Oh.
They've prepared a feast for us.
Well, all right. Let's go.
Well, it would be rude to not join them if they've prepared food for us.
I mean, we already made them wait for 3 hours while we were down there. So
We got lost looking for the restroom. Apologies.
I was like, "Food snacks up there."
went to the bathroom, comes back in samurai armor. We're ready for dinner.
Let me slip into something more comfortable. I mean,
Or
torture.
It
less
literally has
comfortable,
spikes on the
much less
inside.
comfortable.
To each
Define
their own.
comfortable.
Hey, everybody has their thing, right?
Now we know Alan's.
Listen, I'm not here to kink shame. I am here to kink question why.
Yes. Kink shaming is my kink.
Oh, it's the kitchen with all the sharp things.
Yes.
I mean, got a lot of
Hey, look,
weight.
a door. Is it time to stack up again?
Another door.
Also, food. Is the
Is
food
the food
cursed too?
cursed? Jinx.
Everything's cursed.
It appears to be normal corn and sage and tomatoes.
So
Peppers.
definitely
Sage.
taking the sage.
Into the bag.
All right, sage can go in the bag.
I'm
Wait,
gonna
whose
use some
bag?
corn and some.
Not the magic
Say
bag. I've got
potatoes?
my own bag.
Okay.
Hold on. Does anyone here have the religion skill?
Yes.
Okay.
I might. I'm not sure. Hold on. I do
I'm gonna-
not.
I'm gonna pick up a couple of these tomatoes and I'm gonna bring them over to you, Book. All right, now in a pinch, this has worked for me a few times in the past, but I know you may not be formally ordained, but you say a couple prayers over these tomatoes. Tomatoes are primarily water, so if you could bless these for me, we'll be able to throw these. We should be able to throw these at the ghost.
He's making tomato
I'm-
holy water grenades.
So
Don't they do that in Spiderwick? Or is it
Wait,
just
do they?
tomatoes? I it's been so long since I've seen it. I don't
Do
know.
they bless the tomatoes? I don't think I've seen that
Also-
since it was in theaters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll hold them for you. You just gotta, come on,
I mean,
pray
I'm-
real hard at them.
I'm not actually ordained. I just read a lot of books.
Hey, I think these are just beef eaters anyway, so I don't think they're gonna get us that far. But come on.
Quentin's gonna put his hand over one and like, let this do what needs to be done. Amen.
Make a very delicious salad.
Holy
I'm
tomatoes,
inspired.
man.
Oh, that's pretty good. Here you go. You hold on to this, Quinn.
Also, if nothing else, you can use it to heckle any like clowns we come across or whatever.
I'm bringing a couple of them just in case.
Oh, that
I
makes
hope we
me
don't
happy,
find any
'cause
clowns.
really
I hate
hope there's
clowns. I do not like clown.
All right, I'm not trying to delay this any longer. That just seemed like a really novel idea. It's a shame they did it in a novel.
I mean, if we are gonna delay, I'm in the kitchen. I could cook us a meal.
I mean, I'm definitely sample tasting several things.
Oh, there's a few things we're missing from this room for you to be able to cook. You think? I do not see a
Fire.
fire.
That
Well, we
can be
got all these
fixed.
candles.
We're not using the magical candles
We
for
light
him
every
to
single
cook.
candle at the same time.
We are the worst ghost exterminators.
Spend
I am
3
only
hours
doing what you have
It's
told me to do.
Drogo.
No.
3 hours in a room.
The walk,
with
perfect.
the door that
The
doesn't
stacking, perfect.
Is there
Right?
any bread in this room?
Yeah, there is.
Okay, I'm definitely making like a really overly sized sandwich. I mean, stacking as
open.
much
Eat it in
stuff
one
on
bite.
this. Yep.
You mean
It's very bloody because as you compress it, the nails inside your armor do their thing.
Oh. Horrifying.
Salad, what are you doing?
Oh. All right, so we have
What I
another
said
door.
was Sharp. I didn't
It's
mean it
just having a
literally.
little Allen snack.
You open the door in the correct fashion.
Stack, yes.
Yeah, it is Quentin, Jasper, Melizog, Alan, Asterbook.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep, perfect. All right. Yeah, you head into the dining room, and Alan being the first one in, you would see a haunted soup starting to attack you.
Quick, the tomatoes!
All right, we have already rolled for initiative. Wait, I lost all my initiative numbers. How did that
Oh
happen?
no. Well,
Oh,
I
wait,
rolled
they're-
7. I
Yeah,
remember
hang on.
that.
I've got it here. They're just on the wrong map. So
Oh, rock seed.
yeah, 2018, 17. Sorry, this will take just a second of bookkeeping. And I suppose Jasper, Melizog, Quentin, Aster, and Alan keeping as well.
Ha, I get it.
Jasper was 20.
I think I had 17. But
I believe
you
so.
do you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Alan was 20. Jasper was 17.
I feel like I was 13, but I'm not sure about that.
I believe that's correct.
I'm Googling the holy water tomato spiderwick thing.
It could be that goblins in that universe were just allergic to tomatoes. I really can't. There were tomato water balloons, I think, was a thing.
This is a hard
Tomato
thing.
sauce water balloons. It's been over a decade since I've seen it, so I don't know.
I
I never
genuinely
read
remember
the books.
nothing about tomatoes in that movie.
I'm trying to remember anything based on tomatoes in there, and I'm like,
I could be entirely wrong.
Tomato sauce. Tomato sauce.
okay, yeah.
Oh. Don't
I got the whole-
spoil anything. I want to watch it again.
Hey,
It'll
hold
be
on.
like
2008. 2008 is fair.
Hey.
Let us rediscover our childhoods.
Yeah, I want it to be brand new again. It's been enough years.
You know, I could just go over there
Well-
and look through the books, but it's not going to happen.
Melizog
Well,
was
subject
11.
of on the subject of movie spoilers, the original Rosebud sold this year for $14 million.
Whoa.
Wow.
All right, we've got the initiative order up. And
I will give my one bump to Aster.
Yay. I go before a
before the
both.
haunted, hang on, the name is not showing up correctly. There should be haunted pie.
Okay.
Oh my god.
There's a soup and a pie.
Yes.
I'm eating them both.
All right.
Have we
Aster
not
will-
learned our lesson?
Never.
Yay.
Perfect. All right, Alan, you are up first. You see
All
a
right.
haunted soup and a haunted pie.
The cinnamon rolls are completely safe, however.
Yes. And you heard again nondescript voices that you weren't quite able to discern before you went into this room.
Okay, so I will start out by taking 1d4 damage
Ooh, no.
from the armor.
Yep.
Hmm.
So that'll be 3 damage. And then I'm gonna drink a potion of bullish strength for 1 AP. I don't think I need jagged bones for this. So that leaves me 5 things to do. I will I'm trying to remember all of my stuff here. It's been a minute since I've looked at all of this. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna make I'll just spend an AP to move up here.
Mhm.
Just kind of, as I'm
Get your
going,
seat at the
step
table.
up onto the table if possible.
For sure.
And right button here. I will attack this thing. With screw it. I'm gonna hit it with the doll. It'll be this
Yeah.
roll plus an additional 2 since my strength is increased. So 16.
16 easily hits the haunted soup.
All right. And then it'll be
Oh my.
16 damage.
All right. Check for it's got a slight damage reduction.
What? It's soup.
Have you ever tried punching soup? It's very
Every
difficult.
day.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Every day I wake up and I punch soup.
Let's see. And that leaves me with 2 AP. I'm
That's a good time for the
gonna
blah noise.
hold on to those.
All right. You are now depicted in your armor.
Mm.
Oh, nice.
Whoa!
Quentin is up next with Jasper on deck.
We're gonna spend 2 AP there. Move in and clamber up onto the table with this soup.
Uh-huh.
And we're gonna still got the tomato in hand. We're just gonna hold it over the soup and add another
Drop it
ingredient by
in.
squishing it and then drop it in.
It grows in size. You fed it after midnight.
Yeah, I mean,
Plus tomato soup. It's for the good for the soul.
it's a blessed tomato. There wasn't any actual spell or resource expended in the blessing of the tomato, so I am gonna rule that in fact it gains a little health.
Oh no! Boo! Except
Yes.
don't throw more tomatoes at it.
Yes.
Can you choose to put spell points into an item, or do you have to like?
You'd have
cast
to have
the
like
spell
a
to do
feature.
it?
Yeah,
I
So
believe
yeah.
there is a talent for making holy water.
I believe there is. Yeah.
Apparently, none of us have that talent
Nope.
because
I will say that only took 1 AP to squeeze the tomato in and heal it up a little bit. It's like feeding a healing potion to someone.
Okay.
Well, now we know.
Oh yeah, it's a talent, literally just called holy water.
Oh,
There you go.
But it was 2 AP to get up to where I'm at. 1 AP to do that. That leaves me with just 1 AP. I can't quite actually brace my shield because it does take 2 AP for that.
Yeah.
But we're I don't think there is anything I could do for just 1 AP. So
Fair enough.
I think we're gonna just have to hold that.
All right. That'll bring us to Jasper.
Jasper's gonna head to the back of the room where the crates and the barrels are. I'd like to make an investigation check to look and see if there's any thickening agents here.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Roll for flour.
No!
No!
None. There is nothing. There's no flour. There's no cornstarch. There's no baking soda.
All right.
Nothing.
All right. I immediately move over to this table where there's obviously wheat and corn, and I begin grinding it to a paste.
Oh my god.
Okay, we will treat grinding corn and flour as conjuring a spell. So,
I begin to conjure thickening agents.
all right, how many action points are you sinking into it this turn?
It was one to move back, one to move where I'm at, and probably 1 action point to do my investigation.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I only can put 1 in this turn.
Got it.
That's my turn.
Oh my god. What a turn.
Amazing. Book, that'll bring us to you.
Okay, let's have a look-see here. See, I aim. Alright. So, 1, 2, 3. No, not the lantern. Why is it moving the lantern? Ah,
Oh well,
Who's-
Quentin's
wait,
holding
who's
the
holding
lantern
it?
anyway.
Okay. Yeah, there we go.
there you go. Hello. All right, so it's 1 to move in, and I think, well, there's one thing that'll properly ruin a soup. It's making it cold. So, where
Are you going to refrigerate the soup?
we are going to refrigerate the soup. That's 17 against the soup's fortitude, I think. Let me double check.
That will hit any of the soup's defenses.
That's a statement we just said.
Oh god.
So, 8 cold damage.
Perfect.
And I got 1 more of those in me, so let's have a look.
Man,
You do have
Dang.
1 more.
It's that damn armor.
it is. I mean, it's specifically cursed
No.
book, though.
Yeah. Alright, well,
Damage
That's me.
reduction did it reduce that cold damage slightly. So you haven't found the type of damage that overrides.
alright.
All right,
Oh,
Melizog is up next.
Okay, so I will 1 AP to move. And
You see
then
soup.
I'm like, what? Why didn't we flip the table?
Do it.
I'm just looking for a ladle or a spoon.
Are you gonna eat the soup?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's
death.
spirit is in there.
So I guess I'm gonna take out my amethyst wand and start shooting.
Okay.
So anyway, I started blasting.
At the
You're
soup.
blasting.
Oh, I don't remember what the damage type for the amethyst wand is.
Amethyst wand is cold damage.
Oh, okay. Ooh, okay.
It's still pretty effective.
Right.
If I'll hit it enough, I'll tell you the damage reduction is only 2, so you're still doing work just by hitting it.
Nice.
Okay. So that's 11 damage with this blast of
Mhm.
cold. And then I will use my last 2 AP to increase to give protected to both Alan and Quentin.
Okay. Remind me,
Metal.
protected.
I'm honestly bringing that up currently as well.
Okay.
I believe it's +1 to all physical defenses and +2 to AR, but give me just a second.
Perfect. Thank you. Aster, you can go ahead and have your turn while Melzog is looking that up.
Okay. Do I have who's
Oh,
all
no.
standing in the doorway? Do I have line of sight in this door to the soup?
You do, yes. It's a big bowl of soup.
Okay.
Big soup.
Oh, nice.
Hi.
+2 to AR and physical.
Yep, so it is +2 across the board of what I mentioned.
Nice.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flare at the soup.
Okay.
Big soup.
That is a 25.
Yes.
I
you
hope
smite
this
the soup.
hits the soup.
Mm,
For 5 radiant damage against this soup bowl.
Okay.
And can I'm standing right next to Jasper. Would I be allowed to assist in the casting of Thickening Agent?
Yeah,
Come on,
I think
come
so.
on.
It's
Okay.
not a
Grind.
normal spell, so I'm not going to say you have to have abilities to transfer. Yeah,
Okay,
you two
'cause
can
I
just
have-
be.
I
We'll
have
just let you
three-
click.
I have 3 AP right now that I can put into this. So
Okay, so 4 AP total have been put into
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Okay.
and that will be my turn.
All right, that'll bring us to the haunted pie, which levitates up into the air and then frisbees over at Alan.
Oh, good.
You are protected.
Frisbee, what?
Oh man, okay, that's only a 6 to hit your reflexes, or I'm sorry, your armor rating as it whirls across the
Headshot.
room at you. Yeah. That's all it can do. The haunted soup is going to make 2 attacks against Quentin, I do believe. What's gonna happen? Actually, no, the haunted soup is it's crafty. This soup.
Handcrafted.
It is going to splash over at the caster in the back, Melazog, twice with just jets of scalding soup.
No.
This is going to be against your willpower, Melazog, as you're resisting leaping forward to eat the soup.
I should have
11.
some reactive AP.
11, I'm sure misses, and
We got
it
right.
6.
Nope,
Okay.
nope.
All right, that'll bring us back to Alan, top of the order.
I only
I have a
trust
quick
Quentin's
question.
food.
Hey. I got a question about this, about the soup jets.
Okay.
Are they considered a spell attack, or is that a mundane projectile?
It's a natural weapon.
No,
It's a super.
true.
It's a supernatural attack.
Nice. On multiple levels. That's really good. Yeah, it is a natural weapon for mechanical purposes.
So it's like a tendril.
It is a ranged natural weapon. So literally just like a glob.
Like a projectile.
Yep. Okay, that's all I need to know.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take the damage from the armor.
Mhm.
So do that real quick. And then I'm going to gain a D4 from my bullish strength potion. Yeah, it brought some back. I'm assuming I don't see anything to scoop the soup out with anywhere nearby.
Scoop the soup.
No, I mean there's unopened wine bottles, there's sets of cutlery, including like normal like serving spoons or like dinner spoons, but not a ladle or anything like that.
Okay. In that case, I really like my foods mixed, so I'm gonna
Yeah, you are.
grab the pie.
Uh-huh.
So it'll be a 25.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The pie is grappled.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna hit the soup
Grapple
with
pie.
Oh!
So
I got excited.
that's a 12.
What is the
I hit
AR
the
of
soup
the
with the
pie?
pie.
Sorry, where's the extra +2 coming from?
My bullish strength potion.
Right, nice.
Nice.
The +2 is what you needed.
Oh, and actually, it's plus another 1 because I'm focused because of canine entry.
Oh wow.
Hack tactics,
Nice.
basically.
Nice.
So,
Okay.
30.
You do hit the haunted soup with the haunted pie.
All right. So that'll be an 18.
Okay.
What is happening?
I will deal that to both of them because it's funny.
Awesome. And let's see, that was 2 of my 8 AP, so we're gonna just do that again.
Oh my god.
27.
Okay,
Wait,
on
let us
subsequent
pick it.
ones, I'm not going to apply it to both because that's broken. But yes, that hits.
Pie.
So that'll be 10 damage.
Okay.
And
Yeah, that
20.
hits.
1
Uh-huh. Mhm. Yep.
for another 16 damage.
Okay. You have
Um,
bloodied the haunted soup and the haunted pie.
Nice.
I don't even know what that means.
I really wish I had a bite attack.
I mean, would that count as just a natural weapon? Just bite it.
Well, so I do have a natural weapon attack. I think it's specifically claws for being
Yeah.
a were creature.
Yeah, I believe you're right.
Let's see, I've got 2 left. I think I'm gonna hold on to it again, just in case, because I totally forgot to counter strike last time when they hit me. So, yep, that's all for me. I'll hold 2.
All right. That'll bring us to Quentin.
Gosh, yeah, Quentin's gonna pull out one of his own ladles.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh my god.
has Alan been very vocal about like getting a taste of this soup?
When you threw that tomato in, it kind of got overshadowed, but my first response was it's starting to smell real good.
Can Quentin scoop some of the soup and serve it to Alan?
You can certainly try. We'll treat it
Oh
as
my
a grapple.
God.
Okay.
No, tomatoes are toxic to dogs.
Oof.
It's unsuccessful. So what happens is you scoop the soup out with your ladle, but it magically, as though someone else is grabbing it, it sloshes out of the ladle and back down into the soup bowl.
Hmm. We're gonna try that one more time. Quentin's determined. I was like, his
Okay.
eyes there. It's like, hey, none of that.
No.
Oh no.
I want it to happen so bad.
Yeah. Just not in the cards this time.
No.
Anything else from Quentin?
Still saving that 1 AP over.
All right.
I'm assuming these the grapples are 2 AP, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay. Yeah.
Jasper,
I pour 4 AP into my conjuring of thickening agent.
that is 8 AP. The wheat and the corn have been ground into a nice meal at this point with 8 AP.
All right, Aster, I think it's pretty much perfect. For some reason, I can't do much else right now. I'm going to need you to take it from here.
I will do my best, sir.
And Book, you see Alan beating the soup with the pie.
Oh, we're coming.
I despair for 1
Just
AP.
picking it like a big Oreo.
Yeah. I am afraid of trying to heat the soup up. I think that would just make it more dangerous. But I'm going to try and solidify this soup with the power of cold.
Okay.
Nice. I'm in the
So-
power of cold.
Cold and anime on
Time
my
for a little
side.
freezer burn.
Fuck with me.
Man, just not your night.
It really isn't. And one more for me to fail at.
Failed a little bit less.
Yeah,
You put some
That's
thickening
against
agent on that.
fortitude.
that's not
What
quite
is
going
the
to cut it for
fortitude of
fortitude.
soup?
The fortitude of
Alright, well,
soup is 14.
It's a
Is
hard
that-
Wow.
It's a hearty soup. That's right.
The Fortitude of Soup sounds like a terrible book of poems.
Sounds like a band name. That's like a ska
It's pretty
band.
metal. I would honestly,
Okay.
I would listen to them.
All right, Quentin.
And I'll bank one.
Oh, what about?
I'm sorry, not Quentin.
I
Melisog.
was,
My
I
bad.
was going to say.
All right. I will use 2 AP to position myself here. Going around, it was still the 35. I'm going to. I know you said about. I'm going to trust my gut. Mostly because I'm hungry and it sounds good. I'm going to try and hit it with a flame blade.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking a 9 is not going to do it.
Let's count your TA. You've got 1 from flanking. I think that's all.
Yeah.
A 10 still is not going to do it. No.
And then I'm going to attempt to demoralize the soup.
Okay.
Your stupid soup. Disgusting. Thick and chunky.
So a 12 against willpower.
This soup knows its worth. This soup is undemoralized.
All right.
I come from a long line of soups.
Soups and
Aster.
stews.
Aster, that brings us to you.
You know what you must do.
Okay. Yes, sir. I take the thickening agent and I run. How tall is this table?
It's like table height, 3.5 feet. I
It's
think.
normal table height?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I get up on the table.
Mhm.
I tried to slam dunk the thickening agent into the soup.
Go for it.
Emphasis on try. What do I roll?
Dexterity attack.
Okay.
2 AP.
Oh my god, where's my... There they are. It's a 13.
That hits. The
Yes.
soup is stunned.
Yes!
Yes.
It was all worth it.
You said that was 2 AP?
Yeah, plus the 2 to move there.
Okay. I bank my last one.
Okay.
Wait. I have Cat. Cat
Yeah.
joins me.
Okay.
Cat slashes soup. 18.
Cat hits the stunned soup.
Okay. That is yes.
Nice.
12 damage and sharp damage, and also soup is prone? Question mark.
Soup is immune to prone, but sharp damage, you say. This is the first time that the soup has taken sharp damage. The soup splits into 2 soups.
Oh,
Are they
no!
no!
Oh no! Bad
Are they
cat.
more
More
thick?
soup. I love it.
Sorry. Let's hang on.
If we do this a few more times,
Oh,
we could go
goodness.
bowling. For soup.
Yes.
There we go. There are now 2 haunted soups. They are both small compared to what they
Okay.
were.
Small one.
Are they both stunned, or is just one of them stunned?
They're both stunned. The
Yay.
thickening
Okay.
agent. Yeah.
Wait,
Well, I'm
if
now
we
tempted
split
to
it-
see how many of these I can create by
Yeah,
slashing.
if we split them more, we can each get a decently sized bowl of soup.
So here's the problem with that. The cat reduced it from 12 HP to 10 HP because of its resist value. So now each of these soups have 1 hit point.
Oh,
Sorry,
no.
from 12 hit points to 2 hit points, dealing 10 damage to it.
Okay.
It is now the haunted pie's turn. The haunted pie is going to try to engulf one of the soups.
No.
Oh. Wait, that might heal it. Oh, okay.
It gets one more
Curse.
chance.
No.
Yes! The haunted pie slurps one of the soups into its being, and now
That
amid
just ain't natural.
amid the
I was gonna eat
gelatinous amid the gelatinous cherries, you see coagulated, chunky, creamy potato
Oh
cheddar
god,
bacon.
it's a pot pie.
Oh, you're gonna taste so good, he says.
Is it a cherry pot pie now?
Ugh.
Let's see. Nice. And as the haunted pie absorbs the soup, it regains some hit points. And grows.
Oh. If you sharp damage the pie, does it split too? Oh, it really grows.
Oh,
Oh.
big pie.
It's a big pie.
I
hey.
imagine I'm still grappled, but I'm not swinging this anymore.
It's swinging you now.
Awesome.
The haunted soup that is still alive is going to take a pot shot at Quentin before it inevitably goes out.
I thought it was stunned.
Oh, you're right. It is stunned. It is stunned. It can't do anything.
Still, if it's stunned, it just has its number of actions reduced by 1.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. Or reduced to 1.
Reduced to 1. Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah. A total of 15 to hit Quentin.
Oh, swinging at Quentin? Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe so. Yeah, I just have. I think it's my armor rating's technically 11. I'm not sure what the tower shield does to melee attacks.
That's right. Yeah, because you haven't set the shield, right?
No.
Yeah. Okay. So it's going to be 7 soup damage. And that'll bring us to Alan.
Out. Yeah, hurted it.
All right. refresh my sheet here. So that's gonna be D4 of damage
From the armor, yep.
from the armor. 5. Gain
I
a
have a
D4.
Thing that
Sweet.
I can do.
Positive now. And then yeah. I guess since I can't swing the pie around anymore, I'm not holding anything in my hands, so I'll just have to use the claws.
Tear into
Oh,
that
that's
thing.
a crit. Am I
Yeah.
bloodied? I'm not bloodied. Damn.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Wish
That
I
is a
was
crit
bloodied.
now.
It's not because I'm not bloodied.
You
Gotcha.
can change that.
Yeah. The samurai armor craves the violence
Yes.
and the pie.
Me too. There was another reason that I might have had a crit on that. I thought I had something else, but maybe not. Nope, I guess I don't have something else to make that a crit. But so, anyways, still damage. That will be 14 damage.
Yeah,
Nice.
the pie is bloodied again.
Take that
Okay.
pie.
Let's see. So yeah, I've still got a few more of those. 23 for 13 damage.
All right. The pie is on its last legs.
Yes.
And a
last
25
deploys.
for 10 damage.
All right. You start, but I'm gonna have a rider. But how do you do it?
Okay, so yeah, he's this pie got massive, and that got him just really excited, and he just starts tearing into it. I mean, not much of it made it in his face. It's mostly on his face, but you know, he's just tearing it apart and trying to slap some of that pie in his mouth.
Awesome. As you do, as you tear into this pie, into this cherry cream potato cheddar bacon pie. The pie eventually stops thrashing, and you hear a voice, and then you see a visage given the location of the lantern. And a ghost appears before you, emerging
Oh.
from the remains of the pie.
As an
Hello
enemy
there.
or a friend?
Who's to say, other than he's got his arms spread and he's looking at you with visible anger.
Who's to say?
Okay. I will go ahead and grab one of those water things that I have with the sage and the stuff.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna punch him in the face with it, improvised weapon style.
Absolutely. I'll remind you, those are for exercising him from people and objects.
Oh, okay. So that it doesn't just it just knocks him out of stuff. Never mind then.
Yeah.
That being the case, I will go back to what I was gonna do before that. So ignore that.
You could still punch him.
I want to finish the soup. I'm still eating. He's in a food frenzy right now.
Mhm.
William.
So with my last 2 AP, that's an 18 to claw the soup.
You devour the soup.
Oh my god.
8, 9 damage.
And as you do, woo! Lita joins the fight. Why are all my monsters rolling such low initiative?
Tough break.
Oh, hello there. Did you two want to join us for dinner?
We ate all the
Ah!
Anything else from Alan?
No, that's it.
Okay. Billiam looks over at Rita and says, "What do you think, honey?" And Rita looks back at Billiam and says, "We need a few more minutes to say." And then
What?
and now it's Quentin's turn.
What is happening?
Do they seem
So
like
intrigued.
can Quentin get a read on them if they're like if they're entities of bad intention, or do they
Yeah,
look like
give
they're
me-
trying to be aloof here?
Give me an I'll take awareness or charisma, looking specifically for like intuiting or empathy.
Okay, so I can use empathy.
Yeah.
Okay. 17.
They are not creatures of pure malice or utmost vengeance. They are adversarial toward you and have immediate short-term malevolent intent for you.
So they're not naturally evil, but they're evil towards us.
They're violent towards you. I wouldn't say they're evil towards you, but they're violent towards you.
They could be convinced, is what I'm hearing.
No offense, but your soup season and pies just wasn't very good. Alan isn't the best judge. I could make you something really delectable. I think Quentin's just seeing if he could sway them over into being peaceable here.
Make another charisma check. I am gonna have this one cost AP though. The
Okay.
DC will be determined by how much AP you spend.
Okay, is this just straight charisma?
You can add persuading or another skill that you think is relevant here.
Cooking, because he's offered. No.
No, I love that.
Okay, I think I don't have actual persuading, so we're just gonna do
Just straight charisma. How many AP are you using though? Like how much of yourself are you putting into this plea?
Oh, this would be all of it. This is
All right.
Quentin, so
Okay,
it'd be 5 total.
Okay.
Yes.
16.
They would you'd see a glance pass between them, and then Billiam would just say, "This is directed at Rita, not at you, Quentin. Just a little longer, Rita, love. Just a little longer."
What? For what?
That's all Quentin can do.
They're doing something. Those creepy little girls can run around. They're buying time.
And to that point, Rita would actually say, "Works for me," and Annette was so excited to do this.
What?
All right, that's Jasper's turn.
I mean, there's a small door. Yes, there's terrible things happening out there, but I think Jasper's feeling really good about himself. We got the thickening agent taken care of. There's absolutely no way nothing bad could happen after this. He comes, he's clapping his hands as he's walking down to the kitchen. All right, I should just fix that up mighty quick. Sees the 2 new ghosts just standing there. Well, shit. We fighting them?
Unknown.
Maybe.
Yes.
They seem kind of.
Fellows.
They
I
want to
reckon so.
fight.
Yeah, Quentin with like watery eyes, and he's sniffling. He's like, "They do want to be our friends."
All right.
I don't know. The pie was pretty good, but Ari said ghost tastes good, so I kind of want to try one of these.
When you say that, an expression, there's a seismic shift in Billiam. Ari ate cherry.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Oh, all right. That ain't good. I'm going to bring out my flask and just point it at him. I'm like, all right, y'all going to get one warning. We can have a nice cordial conversation. Otherwise, you're going in the flask.
His face is stony after mentioning Jerry.
All right, didn't have to be this way. I am gonna end my turn. I'm gonna roll over and carry for next turn, but I've got my flask on the ready to hoover him up.
Perfect. Book, that brings us to you, followed by Melazog.
All right, I am also basically going to be doing a talkie turn. I'm going to look at Billiam specifically and go, all right, you know who we run with? You know what we're capable of. We have yanked you from the protection of your culinary shells. Now would be an excellent time to stand down. And I think there's like some mild magical effects to make it like extra creepy, but I am, in theory at least, actually kind of spooky when I need to be. And I'd like to try to basically intimidate them into standing down.
Amazing. Yeah, please make your make your charisma check.
Please don't have the rest of the night's curse hit me now.
They were already on the fence, and you seem to have really struck something in them. They look frightened. The recognition of just how vulnerable they are outside of soup, and how the reputation that precedes you clearly means something to these ghostly individuals.
So, are we going to play nice?
They make no immediate response. They do seem shaken, though.
I figure that's probably my entire turn right there. But, yeah, so the rest of you, moving on, don't screw it up.
That's Melazog next.
Okay.
Astra.
You said they look shaken. Is that mechanically shaken?
Yeah, I'll make that mechanically shaken.
Okay. Because I was going to do a thing and actually make them mechanically shaken if they weren't. So a bit. You have decided that to come into this place of residence that is also a place of business, and you've decided to sow nothing but chaos and dissatisfaction among everyone here, and you've been nothing but disruptive to the people that have came after you. Why? And I'm going to attempt to demoralize. I'm going to attempt to demoralize both of them.
Okay.
23 and 17 willpower.
Yeah, they are demoralized, shaken, and stirred.
We must stand tall in our resolution. Please be safe, my friends. And I'm going to protect Alan, Aster, and Quentin.
Ooh.
Awesome. Astra, that brings us to you.
Okay. It is now unclear to me if we are fighting or not.
We are fighting for Jerry.
Oh, you keep saying that.
I don't want to be the first one to hit them with something.
I will.
I mean, I did, technically.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, but like,
I hit them with words, but
yeah.
Sometimes those are the most painful hits.
I suppose I will sacred flare the one in front of me.
Okay. Ghosts do not like radiant.
$18
That's a solid hit on Rita.
for 3 radiant damage.
Right? That
My
becomes
heart's not in it.
it becomes 4 radiant because she is
Oh.
vulnerable to it.
Just kidding. 4 radiant damage.
The light, it burns us.
I also don't like harsh lights. I apologize.
Sorry I did that.
Yeah. Sorry I hit
Uh,
you with sacred fire. I'll do it again.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'll do it again.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I mean, I really mean it.
10.
No. No,
Okay.
she
would
ducked with that one.
would 11 have done it? Because she is demoralized.
Wait,
And then, aren't they?
but I
functional?
have
They're not. They're small.
I rolled over an AP last turn, so I can do it again.
Okay.
I'm sorry for this. It will happen again. 16.
That one hits.
Huzzah.
Another 4.
All right. And that's all
okay.
for Aster. Anything for the serval?
I don't know if... You know what? I'll take an experimental swipe just because. Just to
Yeah.
see what'll happen. Why not? It's free. It's not great.
No. Even with the bonuses, that will miss.
Okay.
All right. Billiam goes, "No, my sweet Annette," and then he disappears.
Her name is Rita.
His daughter.
No, my sweet
Oh.
Rita. You're right. You're right. I just got my wires crossed. He will
This would be an
disappear.
awful way to learn about cheating.
Who's Anita, dear?
And he haunts a piece of cutlery
No.
that
Oh.
is going to whiz over at Aster.
Nah.
Foreshadowing, it gets us again.
For a crit,
Oh.
let's go.
Oh.
Whoa!
Let's not go.
So narratively
Stop.
appropriate, though. You just smote his wife with radiant light. He will do 16 sharp damage to you.
There
Oh
is
my
there is a
goodness
knife in my
gracious.
shoulder, I feel
Yes.
There's a knife in me.
like. Ow.
And then Rita will hold up her hands and go, "Woo!" And she will fade through the wall. And as she's fading through the wall, you hear her crying, "Annette! Annette, it's time!"
Oh.
And "Emma, where are you?"
I got ghost
And-
kids.
Now we're back to the top of the order with Alan.
What?
You would also hear a faint ghostly bark.
Oh.
Woof.
Ghost dog?
A woof.
Wait,
That's
samurai?
it.
Wait.
That's it.
I think you muted.
I sure was. So I'm gonna spend 3 AP to wolf out because things seem like they're getting a little more serious. So,
Mhm.
Just a little more feral than before. Probably hard to see through the armor. And before I forget, let's do 2 damage. So overall, I gain 2.
Nice.
Hey, I'm back up to what I started this fight with.
Nice.
Well, the only thing I see nearby is still the knife, so 3 AP to transform, 1 to get over here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna grab the cutlery there. So that'll be a 22 to grapple.
Yes, yeah, you just grab it by its handle.
Yep. Here, let me get that out of there.
Pull it out of Aster's shoulder.
Ugh. Ouch.
Sorry about that. He kind of got away from me. And that's all my AP for this round.
Amazing. That'll be Quentin next.
Oh my goodness gracious. What to even do?
There's a turkey.
There is a
With that.
The turkey is not haunted currently.
Yet.
Currently. Yeah.
I have the carving knife ready for it. I wouldn't.
That's
know what
never a
that
good
gas
sign.
was.
Quentin is just gonna kind of move over beside Aster, climbing down off the table, but he's not sure what to do. There's a small cutlery that's definitely an issue, but it's like almost completely enveloped in a hand.
Yes,
So
yes.
I guess he's just gonna hold the rest of his AP over, like, what am I supposed to do? Gosh.
Okay. Jasper.
Hey, Alan, you holding on to that thing real good?
I got a pretty good grip on it.
All right. Well, I think his wife just went into the next room. Chase her down. Go attack her with him.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Oh my god. Ghost on ghost violence.
See how long he wants to stay in there.
Anything else from Jasper, or just the strategizing?
Well, I have 6 AP. So what I want is, no, we don't have anything that would be good for that. Nope, I won't get overly complicated. I'll strategize. That's my plan. Use the weapon to go and attack his ghost wife, and see if they'll finally stop fighting us.
Okay. Let's see. Book is up next.
Oh God.
Yeah, that about sums it up.
Yeah, that really does, doesn't it? I'm going to.
Grab the door for me.
Yeah, I'll go get the door.
Yeah. Anita, where are you at? Rita. We're gonna haunt the ghost.
A little bit of Rita. All I need.
Wait, we have to stack up first.
I don't think that's gonna work in this situation.
Hold on, he's right. We have to.
Book, when you open the door, you would see one of those suits of armor from the hallway at the beginning of the whole dungeon crawl that is now walking towards you holding a sword.
Oh, cool.
And you hear childish laughter coming from inside. Look at me, I'm a knight.
How far away is it? Oh, there it is. I see it.
Yeah.
I really don't like the fact that this sword is a separate token.
It's 65 feet away from you.
65 feet away. Well,
Wee! Merely a flesh wound.
oh hell. I'm gonna. I'll cast. Well, I'd like to call it heat metal, but it's really just ray of fire.
Yeah, fair.
Um. Does a 20 hit armor fortitude?
It does.
All right.
Nice.
Well, you see, I've got my secret. I don't like children. All right, passing it on.
All right, that's going to be Melazog Aster after that.
You chose this. You made the decision to do this. It is on you, not on us. So I think that's a 14 against willpower to demoralize the knife.
The knife is demoralized.
Knife sad.
Then I'm going to move 20 feet.
Those were some especially cutting words.
Take that 40 feet. I think that will put me within 30 feet of them. Sorry, Foundry's lagging super hard for me right now.
No worries. Yeah, it's had a day.
Okay.
Whoa.
I'll take those on initiative rolls instead of
Yeah, fair enough.
the rest of them. And then, do you really think it's a good idea to come forward? And I'll be attempting to shaken the armor.
Okay.
The
16 for that.
The
Yes.
three most popular names of that year: Emma, Annette, and 3.
Yes. Yeah, it is shaken.
Sometimes you reach a certain number of kids and you just can't think of any
You
names
lose it.
anymore.
That's so funny.
And I guess I'll hold on to the last one.
Okay. Amazing. Aster, we're up to you. The knife has been pulled out of your body.
Okay. Where is the knife currently? I lost track
It's
of it.
I am
grappled
holding
in Alan's hand.
Okay. I trust Alan can handle a knife. Cat's on a mission. Oops. I know how to move. Cat is... Oh, hold on. I know how to move. I don't have a computer mouse right now. Here we go.
Yeah.
Once again, Cat is on a mission. And I'm going to cast Sacred Flare through the cat to the haunted armor. Yes.
Nice. Okay.
For
That
21.
easily hits.
Okay. For... Is it an extra damage still? For radiant?
No, because it's possessing
In-
armor.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 3 radiant damage.
All right.
And does that count? Hold on. Am I able to do that multiple times? Because I know the cat itself can only attack once.
If I
says-
recall, you can.
Oh, it says cost is animal spirits action and abilities usual APC. Okay. So I think just once because it's the cat's action. I will, from myself, cast another Sacred Flare at the knife.
Okay, perfect.
It's going to be another 21.
Nice. Yeah, that hits.
Hey.
Easy.
And that time it is 4.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right, and that will. Oh, that's me now. Let's see. So, Billiam in the knife is grappled. It's.
Knife Liam.
I think he's gonna just try to yank out of the grasp because it doesn't really make sense for him to be able to attack while you're holding the knife itself. So this is to escape the grapple.
Nope.
He's gonna try to escape the grapple again.
What's that first?
Your choice of reflex or fortitude.
Let's see. Nope, does not beat my reflex.
Okay, yeah, that's his whole turn. Your arm just jerks around, but you're holding the knife. Let's see, Rita. Oh, this will be fun. Let's check her speed real quick. Nice. Okay. Rita flies across the room and then is going to attempt to possess Melazog.
Oh, God.
Bring it on. I already have one brain friend. What's another one?
Yeah. 19 against willpower.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay, so she possesses Melazog and then goes, "Ooh, it's crowded in here." All right, so on your turn, Melazog, you can make a DC 14 charisma check. On a success, you act on your own accord, but on a failure, Rita dictates what you do.
Okay.
Nice.
And Emma enters the chat
Emma.
and possesses the piano.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, I bet some jaunty ragtime's going to start playing.
And let me check the piano's speed. This is the moment I have been waiting for all night. And you walked past the piano the first time, and I was like, should I? No, not yet. So I am glad we came full circle here. Only 25 feet speed, but it can move a lot. So yeah, it just, Super Mario 64 fans know exactly what's going on right now, right? The grand piano part has just turned into an alligator and it's just chomping its way over.
Guys, it's getting really fucked up in here. Oh god.
Oh, no.
No!
It just comes straight up to the doorway and starts trying to eat its way through the wall to attack Book.
Oh my god.
That is wild.
Uh,
23.
I don't even think
Against
shield
armor
will
rating.
help you with that. Against armor rating. Let's have a look. That's not where my armor ratings are. I know it beats. I'm just trying to see if shield will save
Yeah,
me.
for sure.
But 23. I don't believe so. No, close, but I'll take the hit.
All right.
Oh, jeez.
That is going to be 25 sharp damage as it swallows you. You're now
Oh.
inside the
God.
piano.
Ah.
25.
You are restrained and the escape DC is 17. You are going to take sonic damage at the start of each of your turns due to the vibrations and everything going on in here.
Oh.
Sonic damage, that's the worst kind for a bat.
Yep, it is. And it's Alan's turn after that.
Yeah. Crap. I'm guessing the knife is small enough that my movement's not hindered at all.
That's correct, yes.
Okay. No, I don't want to move Milazog. Oh, okay. I don't have control of that token, so I'll just move over here.
You do poultices work on inanimate objects?
Oh yeah. Hey,
Smash it.
I forgot about that. How big of a splash do those things make?
Like one target.
Gotcha. Well, we're gonna start with the piano to hopefully save book.
It is a big target.
And yeah, using strength. That's a 26.
Nice.
The piano becomes inanimate, and it stops playing, and the music could not have timed that more perfectly.
That
That's
was
perfect.
awesome.
That was.
You expel Rita from the piano. I'm sorry, Emma from the piano.
Okay.
Woo! That was fun.
What happens to Book?
Book is not restrained and is not going to take damage
Okay.
beyond the
Supposed
whopping initial bite.
Is she still inside the piano?
No, she pops out just below the piano,
Okay.
south of the piano.
I think I have to do this. I'm gonna throw Billiam at Emma.
Yeah. Yeah, go for it.
Yes.
That's another 26.
Mhm.
What's the damage? Would I just use my improvised throne for that, or?
I mean, treat it as a dagger, so 1d4 plus
1d4.
dex.
Oh, plus dex. Gotcha. So that'll be. I thought I had a button for that. So we're gonna just do a D4, and it'll be this plus 8.
Dang.
So 10.
Okay. Yep.
Let's see. So it was 1 to move, 2 to smash the thing.
You hear Billiam go,
2 to
"Sorry,
throw.
Emma." And then you hear Emma go, "What would Jerry say if he knew that you were attacking your own sister?"
Is it going to be like difficult terrain to get around this piano?
That's a good way to treat it, yeah.
So
Clean.
1, 2. So let's see. That would take. I think I could get to there
Okay.
relatively easily. And that'll be all my AP, but I forgot to do things at the beginning of this, so let's do my D4s real quick. 3 damage.
It's a wash.
Zeroed out.
Nice.
And yeah, that's all I got.
All right. So the haunted armor holding the sword will march forward. And let me see. Yeah, it's just going to have to move twice to get on up next to Alan. And you would hear Annette from inside it laughing, look at me, wee!" Following that, you hear a woof, and then, or what was it? A woof, and a haunted rug envelops the magical serval,
Oh no.
What?
and then you hear playful growling.
Can that happen?
What, a haunted rug?
Just did.
No.
Yeah. Happens all the time.
It says it can't be targeted by attacks, but it's a grapple. Is that different?
That is not different. I had my familiars all mixed up.
Maybe it's playing pretend right now.
Exactly.
The serval
cat-
steps out of the rug.
Cat's merely annoyed.
Right.
Man.
Okay, so thematically, I'm not going to change that because it's too appropriate. The
So
ghost
true.
dog pops out of the rug and just cocks its head at the cat, like, "What? You didn't want to play?"
I like this. I'm okay with this.
And now it's Quentin's turn, followed by Jasper.
Oh, the dog is 3.
The dog. is-
Quentin's gonna reach up and pull wisps of thought from his head and
Mhm.
bring his bird friend in up with Jasper up there, because I think I could bring him in within 20 feet of me.
Nice.
And then, so that's 2 AP to do that. And then we're going to do another 2 AP to, well, I mean, it's 1 AP I automatically get to do its action when I bring it in. So it's going to do that. It's free action airdrop. Oh, hold on.
Mhm.
Nice.
My measuring. And it'll bring him to this chair, but then I'm going to pump another AP into it to carry him
Nice.
all the way
Yeah.
into this room.
Okay.
But it's pretty much here and then into the room.
Excellent. Jasper, an incorporeal bird, which you would immediately assume is another ghost if you hadn't spent time with Quentin, picks you up, carries you through the door, carries you over a formerly haunted piano to set you down next to a formerly haunted rug,
All right.
next
Thanks.
to a ghost dog growling at a serval made of light.
He salutes Quentin as he flies through the air. All right, I'm putting them all in the flask. Seems like we've all decided.
Quentin's gonna look to Aster. Oh, you wanna hot drop too?
Sure, why not?
Well, yeah, there's only 3 AP, which I carried over. So now I have 4 AP left. So, okay.
Yeah.
It's 1 AP for it to get over to him. And if I'm reading it right, activating its non-combat ability gives it another movement. Because airdrop, you could then carry somebody up to its speed. So for the same 1 AP, because I believe you could you could make it move and do a non-combat ability of its. And the bird has the airdrop ability, which is pretty much carry a willing creature up to its moving speed.
Not quite. No, spinning the 1 AP would let you move it again or let you use airlift again. Airlift does contain
Okay.
movement,
Gotcha.
but it's not both move and airlift.
Okay, so then we'll do another AP and drop Aster out here as well.
As he flies away, you just hear quietly going, "Thank you."
And then Quentin will use his own AP to walk himself. He's got 2 AP left
piano.
after that. Yeah. I think he's gonna just like come up and he'll be able to just. Oh, I can't. I guess he can't.
If the
I
map
was
is
trying
blocking
to-
you, I can put you there.
Yeah, and that's where you'll sit, and that is all of his AP. So he will then get one of his support AP. But
Perfect.
his turn is up.
All right, Jasper.
The best kind of control, just repositioning the entire
Yeah.
squad.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
huge. It's huge. All right, well, I'm gonna pull up my flask and see if I'm able to Ghostbuster Hoover up Ghost with it. And I want to start with the dog because it's closest, and I want to make a point of it. All right, you all brought this upon yourself. I'm starting with the dog. I'm gonna hold my flask out and attack its fortitude.
Yeah, go for it.
I mean, they named their dog 3. I don't think they're that attached to it.
So true.
It's their third dog.
Oof.
It's their
12
third
versus
dog.
fortitude.
Yeah, so remind me what this flask is,
Yeah.
because it's been
So
a hot minute.
it is the enhanced essence thirst ability, so I can use my essence thirst at a 20-foot range. Now, if they're ghosts, they're immune to necrotic probably, so it does necrotic damage, but it essentially is sucking the life force and the life essence of anything that has a spirit.
They are immune to necrotic, but we specifically said that they were vulnerable to vacuums.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna
Which
say
like
it
is the best
overrides
ghost lore.
the necrotic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you hit.
All right. Do you want me to do damage, or am I just like rolling for Hoover? Like, what's the move here?
We're gonna treat it as damage
Sweet.
because I'm attached to the dog.
Yeah. All right. It'll be 11 points for the first one.
All right.
Okay. And I'm gonna keep going then.
Yeah, sure. That's a hit.
All right. For 9 points, coming in for the
All right.
second one.
Yep.
And I was doing nothing but banking AP, so I had 8 total. So I'm gonna do it 2 more times.
Yeah.
That'll be another
15
hit
hits.
for 12 points in necrotic.
Okay.
And the last one comes in, which will also hit
Yep.
for 9 points in necrotic.
All right.
9 points of vacuum damage. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's just pawing at the air, but it's starting to spaghettify like at the event horizon of a black hole.
All right. I don't want to be doing this, but you won't stop attacking us.
You hear
I wipe-
the suit of haunted armor go, "No, 3!"
I wipe a
Aw.
small tear from my eye and in my turn.
And it's Book's turn. Book, you are inside a no longer haunted piano.
Alright. I'm going to use my movement to crawl out of the piano.
Mhm.
And I think maybe crawl underneath it. Let's see if
Valid,
if it gets
yeah.
possessed. If it gets possessed again, that's probably the safest place to be.
Mhm.
Let me zoom in a bit and see who's nearby. Let's see. Sinister suit of armor, but that's got Alan in it.
Nice.
Let's see. This. That's the haunted cutlery. Okay, well, I think I'm going to try and take down the armor. Well, I'll hit it first with frostbite to see if that does anything.
Okay.
Not the way I thought I'm rolling tonight.
No, not tonight. Try next month.
Yeah, we'll try and upgrading it to a little bit of fire
What the
and
heck?
do even worse. And then I will bank one. And it turns out I'm not good at shooting from prone. That's my excuse.
It's all that sonic damage.
I didn't take the sonic
Here's a-
damage yet. I just got bit real hard.
That's true. Yeah.
Real hard. That was more than half my max.
Yeah. No, pianos don't mess around. Melazog, it's your turn. I will need you to make a charisma check.
Oh,
Oh no.
That's awesome. Rita would like for you to try to demoralize as many of your allies as possible. Actually, shaken as many of your allies as possible.
Okay. So I will start at whoever's closest to me and work my way out. I think. Yeah, everyone's in range.
Nice.
Yeah. So I'll start with Quentin. $14 versus willpower.
Meets it.
Or sorry. No, 11 versus willpower.
Oh,
I thought it said 9. It was 6.
that does not do it.
Okay. He's mumbling a little bit. Next we'll go with Alan.
you're gonna have
23.
to fail to miss Alan.
23.
Yeah,
Um,
mine's like 5.
So, what Melazog will say to Alan is, it really is truly all of your fault, the fact that you're in this situation, isn't it?
What the heck did I do?
Perhaps falling asleep while hurting was not the best of situations for you to do.
Oh, which isn't
Oh
what
no, it's
happened.
possessed by a
He's not
mean
gonna
girl.
Respond to that.
All these ghosts are tearing us apart.
Jasper, that is a 12 versus willpower.
Oh yeah, that strikes.
You are shaken. I have seen better ghost investigations happen in comedies. I doubt I should ever allow you to provide leadership again.
Ah!
Oh, right in the feels.
What the thinking an agent?
12 against Aster.
Fail.
Good. He's mumbling again.
Ooh.
13 willpower book.
I will. I'll spend the points for shield. I've got warding. I'm like that. It
Ooh.
defends my mentals as well.
Nice.
Nice. Okay.
Also, I'm
You do
probably
not
tempted
hear-
by my experience being jostled inside a piano.
You do not hear what Melazog says.
What?
Probably pretty mean. You're probably better off not hearing it.
Yeah, Aster. That brings us to you next.
Okay. Remind me, please, how the candles work again.
You can strike a candle for 3 AP to make a charisma attack against the willpower of a ghost possessing a person or object.
Okay.
If you hit, then they're immediately expelled and the candle is consumed.
Okay. I am going to move to Melazog, and I would like to spend 3 AP to do this with a candle.
Okay, perfect.
That is going to be an 18.
Nice. Yeah. The candle immediately winks out, and Rita flies out of Melazog's body. Doctor Strange style. You see the separation of entities.
Nice. I am gonna have my serval move. Okay. Serval can move. Hold on. How do you? Aha. That's
Nice.
how. There we go. And take a swipe at Rita for good measure.
Mhm.
Where's my ability? There it is. 17.
17 hits.
Yay. Sharp damage against a ghost?
It works. It's not the most effective, but it does connect enough to do something.
And then I get to roll again. Are ghosts immune to prone as well?
Let's see.
As well as soups?
By default, no. They gain that property when they possess soups.
Okay. So I will roll. This is against fortitude. A 19.
That hits. So your serval
Rita
pounces.
is prone.
Yeah, sprawls on the ground.
And that is my turn. I will roll over my last JP.
Nice. All right. So it is Billiam's turn. Billiam pops out of the knife, and similar to how, let's see, similar to how Jasper was posing before he reanimated at the beginning of this session, while he was waiting to become sentient again. Billiam just spreads his arms out in a T pose, and he goes, "I've seen enough. These heroes are worthy. I believe that they can help us."
Hello?
And this has been
Ah,
the MythCraft
Hello. Record scratch, freeze frame, plot twist.
Mhm.
Yo, these ghosts are all right.
I'm glad we didn't succeed in vacuuming up the dog.
I'm just bawling as I'm
Yeah.
hoovering this dog.
I'm so sorry.
honestly, the next thing I was gonna do was ask Billiam if he would just stay in the knife permanently and be my own personal magic weapon,
we
like
can
Knight
talk
Rider,
about
but
that.
with a knife.
We can
Can
talk about
3
that.
possess the rug again? Or can 3 possess a footstool?
I love
3D
that. Yeah,
beast?
yeah. Yeah, Billiam looks around at each of you and he says, "We have a lot to talk about. There have been
What?
strange tidings at the town of Evervay. Next month, you can choose to continue fighting, or you can hear out these ghosts."
Nah, we're fighting. No.
Time for talk is over.
That's interesting. Anyway,
So, to our guest stars, Mal and Roger, thank you for joining us. To the MythCraft legends themselves, thank you all so much for this glorious ghost hunt. And to you, our amazing audience, thank you for sticking with us in this haunt. I love that the ghosts are going to tie over to October, because I really wanted the
Let's
ghost hunt
go.
to line up to Halloween, and it just
Yeah.
it happened a
Yeah.
little early, but we're gonna have the conclusion of it near Halloween. So
Yes.
look forward to that. All right, until next time, everyone.
Bye, everybody.
See ya.
Bye.
Later.